Hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How we doing, folks? We doing good? Today's an interesting stream. Going to be an interesting stream today because it's the only stream of the week. Well, there might be a Saturday stream for Yakuza, but Monday was a holiday, and I was originally planning to stream, but then we got a pork butt that we needed to smoke. And then Friday, Dad and I are planning to go to the Kansas Speedway. Which this shirt is for. Although the Hollywood Casino 400 is not on Friday, that's on Saturday. On Friday is the ARCA and Truck Series races, which Dad and I are going to go to because tickets are $40, and we didn't go to the Irish Fest this year because Gaelic Storm wasn't playing on a night when we could go. So Friday, there's no stream because we're going to be at the racetrack. And then Saturday night, there might be. It depends on whether or not we go to the track on Saturday as well, and also when we plan on going to the track on Sunday. Yeah. So what's planned for today? Today, cards. We're gonna be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel later. And maybe we'll play some Super Lucky's Tale if I feel like it. But we're going to be giving Magic the Gathering a try. Because you see, my friend on Discord, he's a Magic player. I know. He is okay, we're gonna ignore that. Do I remember my password? Let's try the one that I use for everything. Because... nope. Okay, yeah. So my friend on Discord is horribly misguided and plays Magic the Gathering, even though he's not a bazillionaire, which is the only way you'd be able to play Magic the Gathering physically, is because Magic the Gathering is stupidly expensive. I know trading card games in general are stupidly expensive, but at least Yu-Gi-Oh! is affordable for the common man. So I downloaded this game a long time ago. I don't know when I played it was. Does this even have I don't know what any of this does. I gave it a shot. I thought it was boring. But so I just kind of left it. So this morning I saw a meme video on Twitter where two guys on TikTok were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! with the dual discs, and I shared it and I tagged him saying this could be us, but you playing. And he's just like, yeah, I'm playing Magic. You actually have to like strategize and shit and stuff. And I'm like, when I played this game all those months ago, I never felt a need or desire or have to strategize. So I'm giving this another shot, and I'm gonna do another tutorial because I don't remember how to play. What I remember is
wake up.
You pulled.
Looks like you barely survived your last battle.
You
with some training,
pulled out a land.
You'll become a force to be reckoned
and you
with.
clicked it, and
Let's
you
get
summoned the
started.
thing, and then you attacked the guy, and then he did the same to you, and then it just repeated. And I didn't need to strategize for anything.
Warriors. Perhaps one of them will help us practice.
The forest belongs to the elves.
Okay.
She seems like an enthusiastic teacher. You'll need to draw mana from lands to cast your spells.
Okay.
Good. You don't have enough lands to cast anything yet. So that's all you can do right now.
Okay.
Play another land so you can summon a creature.
Okay. Okay. I
You can
tribute
summon
summon
creatures to
Shrine
fight.
Keeper. Okay. You're tapped. What? Okay. I'll put out a new one. I tribute summon
Only
Shrine
one of your
Keeper.
creatures is ready to attack.
Why isn't this one ready to attack? Can't attack on their first turn? Well, that's dumb. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, attack defense.
You're going to pay for that.
Oh no. I need to lock my chair so I'm not constantly going
Now
back
show
and
the
forth.
cards to inspect their details.
Okay. Okay. Oh, dog bark.
Keep pressing the attack.
Okay.
Ah, you've been blocked.
Why have I been blocked? Oh, okay.
Admirable. Pity I have to crush you.
Okay.
That's a big problem.
Okay.
That beast will destroy your creatures if you attack now.
Okay.
You've shown spirit, but I will show you strength.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like a spell card. Yeah, okay, so that's a spell card.
Stand your ground. One of your creatures can block it.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay.
Take down that beast while it's still recovering.
You're not making this easy. We've got you cornered.
Cast the spell. Clear a path to finish her.
So what does that thing do? Okay.
Well fought, outsider.
Yay. I don't know what
Ooh,
I did.
shiny. You've unlocked a new card.
Okay.
Yeah, good work back there.
Yay. I still don't understand what I did.
Surprise attack!
Okay.
Yes, first blood. Woohoo!
Don't worry. These things are basically harmless.
Oh, What you doing? What you doing?
Okay, maybe worry just a little bit.
Aha! Second blood. Alright.
You need to mount a defense.
I've got more where that came from.
Okay. Alright, they heal all damage, that's good. Alright. I only put one planes out.
Your creatures aren't tough enough to survive being blocked. Hold them back.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody but me, charge!
Yeah, block.
Hey, nobody kills my troops but me!
Okay. Oh. Oh no. That doesn't seem good.
Ow, ow, ow! Where's an army of expendable minions when you need one?
I don't know, summon one.
Oh, here it is!
Let's pull the volume down a bit.
Nice defense. He'd be a fool to attack you now.
Okay, so you don't. So
Never
you
hold back.
you
Never
can
back
directly
down.
attack
Never
them,
walk
but they
barefoot
can
in a
decide
garden.
whether or not to use a monster for defense.
It's time to bring the pain.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah. That's not good. Um. Oh. I'd like die. That'll block all damage, okay?
A good general knows when
Yeah,
they're beat.
yeah.
So you should probably give up now.
I don't think I will. What? Why can't I? Is this not a creature? Is this a spell? Is that what the spell card is? Sorcery or sorcery spell cards? Okay, sorcery or spell cards. Okay. Alright.
Have mercy on me, please.
No.
It's the pokey bits that hurt the most.
Okay, so sorcery is spell. Creature is monster. Are there trap cards?
You're a quick learner. So let's try a more challenging.
I mean, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just pulling a land out, putting it out there, then summoning a creature, attacking, and then I do
He
the
might
same thing
look
on
like
next turn.
any
This
other
is
merfolk,
exactly
But his knowledge is boundless.
okay.
Stay patient. and keep an open mind.
Okay.
If it is wisdom you seek, I will teach you.
Okay. And apparently blue is like the blue decks or whatever, the water, I don't know, blue.
Birds fly freely, unfettered by earthly bonds.
Okay. Apparently blue is like super
Everything's
overpowered or
connected.
something, I think.
You must understand the air, land, and sea.
Okay. Okay, auras are equipped spells.
That bird can fly over any blockers on the ground.
Okay. On an aura, oh boy. You can kill.
Good. You've been paying attention. Obstacles may block your path, but do not lose sight of your true goal.
Is that crab wearing a pirate hat?
Yep. How do I not have enough mana? Don't I need like three planes, whatever, 3 lands? How do I not have a... Okay, fine. I don't understand how I don't have it. Alright.
Sometimes, the best way around is through.
Okay.
Battles ebb and flow.
Keep going. He's running out of cards.
Okay. Okay.
If you keep to the shallows, you'll never learn the secrets of the depths.
Wow, that sounds deep.
I don't care.
If you make big waves, do not blame the ocean when you get carried away.
E.
His lessons are just so majestic.
Sure.
The student is a river. The teacher is an ocean. The master is also an ocean.
Wait, what? That last one sounds a bit fishy.
Boogie.
You know what? The mystic I was thinking of isn't even a merfolk. So, I actually don't know who this guy is.
This one?
It was fun while it lasted.
Yay. And I know this is the tutorial, and the tutorials and Duel Links aren't exactly exciting either. It's going off.
You're almost ready to take on
What?
anyone, including whoever roughed you up in
It's
the
going
first
off this
place.
basic gameplay loop. It seems boring.
Watch her every move, and be ready for anything.
Oh boy, okay. Quick effect spells.
Oh, what pretty little thing has wandered into my web? Go on, attack me.
I don't know, that seems like bait. Oh, it seems like bait.
Let her get under your skin.
Your move.
Sure, yep, there it is. With flash. Okay. Do. Okay, special summons. Your opponent attacks.
That coming?
Yeah, what this tutorial battle is about. Attack. I declared an attack, and I chose a target. Oh, attack.
Aw, we don't even get a hit in.
Why?
I've been waiting for this.
Because the monster went bye-bye?
Careful. You can't afford to take another hit like that.
Okay.
Block first. Then it's time for some trickery of your own. Cast it now.
Ooh, very clever.
What, it doesn't go away? I don't have to put it in the grave? Or discard, whatever they call it. It's the grave. It's the grave.
You've fallen right into my trap.
Have
Get
I, though?
ready.
I can respect that. I've got nothing, really. I'm at your mercy.
I don't believe you. Oh, why can't I cast? No. It's not a monster. They need to color the cards.
Looks like you've
Or
let your guard down.
there's little icons on there. Put like an icon that is like that tells it the spell card
Now it's
that
my
I can
turn.
see when it's not like zoomed in.
Hurry! Make some blockers.
Why won't you die?
Now you've got her.
This is loud. Lower it down a bit more. Oh, this is an enchantment. Why isn't it? Oh,
I'll be in touch.
why is the card the same color as all the other cards? Why isn't it like, I don't know, it's better differentiated?
Nice job. That was some quick thinking. When we first met, you looked within an inch of your life. But now you're unstoppable.
Yeah, it
Who were you
certainly feels like
fighting in
that.
the first place, anyway.
I don't know, I'm guessing that guy.
Nicole Bolas. After I annihilated you,
I don't-
really didn't expect
What?
to see you again.
This is a terrible idea.
I don't care. I'm fighting Dragon Man.
I'll make a deal with you, Planeswalker. Defeat me, and I'll let you go.
Okay.
Lose, and you will serve me for eternity.
Okay.
Fight as if your life depended on it.
Because it does.
Sometimes you need to make a tough decision.
Start a planes card. Okay.
Did he just throw away a dragon?
You look surprised. I do as I choose with what is mine, and it is all
They probably
mine.
got some kind of spell that lets him rescue it from the grave.
Everything here exists or perishes at my whim. Power is the only
Why
thing that
couldn't I
matters.
attack?
There is
Oh.
nothing else.
Monsters can't attack on their first turn. Okay. It's dumb. But I wanna fight. Why can't I summon? Sure, go ahead. Kill.
I will let nothing stand in the way of what I seek. Not even death.
Yeah, there it is. What? Why it no summon? What's going on here? Like, why, what? Why doesn't it just automatically do the thing? Go. What's going on here? Why? The four lands. I have five. I have 5 lands, and I tapped. Why can't? Is it 6? Is it 6 lands because of the 2 suns? Why it no summon? Hey, sparkly ball. Explain. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, that went off. Why did that go off? This one. I don't. Okay. Sure.
Enough of this.
Whoa!
Okay, now I have 6. Okay, so it was. Why is it got the 4? Why does it say 4?
My triumph is at hand.
Sure.
Watch these.
We just might be able to pull this off.
Yeah, I killed the dragon.
No matter. Soon there will be nothing left of you either.
Hey!
All
not very nice.
succumb to Bolas.
Hold back, so you can prepare for his attack.
Excuse me.
What?
Yeah.
I've underestimated you.
Sure. Throw one of those out there. Throw Kit Kat out there.
Such impudence!
Throw one of these out there. Yeah.
An angel. Do
Yes.
you really think a mere angel will stop me?
Yeah.
My power is beyond that of a god.
Okay. Sure. Your power is beyond that one. I didn't. Okay. So when it's got the redo or reverse sign, it can't do anything. Keep your angel alive.
Admit defeat.
We've come this far, don't give up now.
Sure.
My patience is wearing thin. Let's finish it.
Here's Dak. You Dak. Okay.
is it.
I'm impressed.
Okay. I'm trying not to sound like unimpressed or sarcastic. I'm honestly
That
not. I'm
dragon better
honestly
think
trying
twice before he
to
tries
give
messing with
this
you again.
a fair shake. And actually like learn how to play it. I honestly. Okay. I don't know what any of that is. Cool. Cool. Okay. I don't know what any of that is. A lot of stuff. Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Uh. One mana for each symbol. Generic mana. What's the difference between mana and lands? What's the difference? I don't. I don't. Okay, but what's the difference between land and mana? You don't explain. What's in the store? Do I have to pay like money and stuff? Okay, X. If I haven't unlocked, fully unlocked, what am I playing with? Keep the peace. Okay. What am I playing with? This. Well, why does it show it under my decks if I don't like fully own it or whatever? Whatever.
Nice work, Planeswalker. I think you're ready for the next stage of your journey.
I am? What is the next stage? Is it the colory challenge thing?
I am a Johnny Goldmane, and I will be your friend.
I'm up for a challenge.
Okay. Play. Oh, that tip looked like it could have been helpful. Oh no, I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to do this thing. Okay. That thing. All attack. See no reason. Huh? Killed it. Why is it? I like this. It's expensive. That thing. Why did it double stack? Why did it stack? I don't know why it stacked. There. That was easy. Okay. Okay, so far the only like big bit of strategy I can see that's different from thing. Scry text. Okay. I didn't, what's with these fancy words? Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have fancy words. The fandom does. They have fancy words, but like the card just says, so for the scry thing, it just say place on top or bottom of deck. Why say scry? Why? Okay, so the same things that stack, same creatures. Okay. Makes sense. Attacking. You're attacking? You. Oh. Can't be blocked. I don't know if I attack, it's just going to kill the no. Go away. Well, you block that. Okay. You block that. Like that. You block that. Ah, you phone drop. Sure. Oh. Can't be blocked this turn, yeah. Wait, why did it get destroyed? If it couldn't be blocked, then... Whoa, what happened? What happened? Said it couldn't be blocked, so why didn't it, like not? It said it can't be blocked this turn. So why did it attack the Brontosaurus instead of going for the person? Is it what? I don't understand. Okay. Like a good one. What? Hey, what? Where'd that come from? I didn't. What? Why did he give me? Why is he giving me? Oh, that's fine. Okay, why am I not? Like, how do I get cards off? Okay. One what? What's the one? What is it? Okay. It's got what? So do I like need two lands and then two lands of whatever and then one water land? Is that what it's saying? I need. Okay, why is this one stacked and this one isn't? Aren't they in the same stack? Other stack. I'm failing to see the strategy. Blue versus red. Hex-proof. I'm guessing that means spell-proof. It tells me. A player or permanent? What's a permanent? Yeah, okay. Spell. Oh, that's not a creature? I thought it was a creature. A non-creature. What? A non-creature spell. why did it destroy? Okay, because there you also account for defense. There's no attack. Didn't he block? Kill it. Like, whatever. Okay, so there's hand traps, not like actual set traps. I'll attack. You did. It's got like the dark circles. Why I thought you can't use creatures with the dark circles. Did it. Decks with missing cards or other errors appear at the bottom of the list. I got like a zit like right next to my nipple. It's annoying. You ever had a zit on your chest and it's like it's at its stage where it's noticeable, but you can't pop it? What? Sure. I don't know, it seems like a good hand. Okay. Get a boon. What's a boon? And I know a boon is a good thing, but what's it mean in the context of this? Phyrexian? What does that mean? What do those signs mean? Tap, do a thing, add a thing, what? Planeswalker. What's a planeswalker? Is that us? The player? Is the player a planeswalker? Phyrexian mana. No, because attacking that thing is bad. It'll kill me. Yeah, anything that thing attacks will kill it. At any attack. See what happens. Yeah. Yeah. He's dead. Waterkin Shaman. What? Didn't he block? What? Thought he blocked. Looks like all the cards light up. wanted to kill that. Why can't I just attack the thing? Great. Attack the monster. Then I could go for him like full force. Why can't it be like Yu-Gi-Oh? What? What? Who's attacking? You blocked that. There you go. Very good. Frankie Cutlass? Is that the guy's actual name? Why is it asking me? If that's what the card does, do what the card do. Don't ask me if you want to use if you can use it. It do what it do. I can cast the spell now. I think that seems like a good one. Hey, another victory. I did it. A wind. Yay. That's clear.
Etchings prove my immortality.
Okay. Teammate. Actually going to have a challenge. Void rat. I don't know. I don't think I would want to mess with something like default rat. Typhoid rats. Oh, it's a spell. I thought it was a creature. What? Why do they have? Okay, that's annoying. That their spell cards, like, have creatures on them. Like, there are spell cards that have creatures on in Yu-Gi-Oh, but the color of the card is different, and it's very clearly a spell card. You can tell at a glance what the card is. Okay, that was easy. I didn't even take 1 damage. Ugh. If I click out of this game, will it minimize? No. Okay. Of course, he was wanting the VC. Okay, pull out of land. Okay, that's a spell. And it is called a graveyard. Here's one thing that's similar. Power 2 or less. That thing. Okay. I want to kill that before I summon anything. Oh, he didn't block? Why didn't he block? New York. Okay. No, that'll kill my savage gorger. Yeah? Oh, it just got him. Okay. Yeah. Going back. Go back out. Yeah, yes, do the thing. Do what? Do I not have? Okay, I guess the math doesn't add up. Ow. Boy, my first defeat. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. You can, okay. Why is don't there's no need to resolve. Why does it ask me permission to resolve? Like, what is the point of that? Like, what am I going to do? Just say, no, don't resolve. You're not allowed to play that card. What? Go for it. Maybe I should have kept that for this. You block that. Block that. Out of things. Yay. Uh, yeah. Yeah, starter deck. Love us. The starter deck doesn't have the stuff to teach me how to strategy. Then it's not a good starter. It's not a good starter deck. If strategy is part of the basics of the game, you should include it in the starter deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Starter deck has more strategy than that. Need this card down to 7. Okay. Except I won't. I don't know. Keep it. We'll try some strategery and stop and not use, and we'll save the compound fracture for later. Why? I know it's a little thing, but the whole thing about like, give me. But the whole thing of like asking to resolve. Why? Why do you need to ask me to resolve your own spell? That's not equipped. Attack. I'm not in the tutorial no more. Now the tutorial for like an hour. Okay. No, no attack. Sure. Okay, looks like we're getting... Alright, okay. Oh, crap. I need... Yeah. I need to launch actual Discord and not Discord through my freaking... Opera. Let's put that down here. Okay. Alright, I am here now. Can I hear you? Can the stream hear you? Where is... It is not. Where is it? Oh, okay, there you are, but can Discord hear you? Yeah, I can hear you, but the people can't. I need to change to... Okay, that was an echo. Oh, that echo. All right. Let me change audio output. What is being done?
Oh, that's why. I need to update my client. Oh, this is going to take a minute.
All right, there we go. Now the wonderful people of Twitch, my whole one viewer who's probably a bot, can now hear you.
Well, hello, bot. Winds of Eldraine. Okay, well, that means I'm going to need to... Well, it looks like we're not going to be playing Magic today. Because I'm going to have to update my client and probably download a whole bunch of new cards.
Okay.
So, what are you doing this evening?
This evening, I'm going to be doing... I'm going to Taekwondo.
For how long?
It'll be from 7 to 8, and as soon as I get back, I'm going straight to bed because I have UPS in the morning.
Call off sick.
I can't do that. I already asked for the day off on Saturday because Dad and I are going to the truck race on Friday night. So I don't think I'll be able to get away with that.
What do you mean you won't be able to get away with that if you're sick? You're sick. Can't do shit. Tell him you got gallstones. I don't know. Okay.
I don't think that's going to work, buddy. I need the money, too.
Perfect. It is funny. You know what else is funny? Now you funny, too.
Now I'm funny, too?
Yeah, so I went down the road. And went into a bar and up to the bartender and I said, "Hey man," I said, "What you need?" I said, "Just a glass of water." He thought I was doing the George. You thought I was doing the George Thorogood thing. What? What in the hell is going on at this intersection? This is not kosher. Oh, God. Here we go. All right, we made it. We made it. We made it.
Made it.
Yep. Oh, there's my hard hat. Down by my accelerator pedal.
What is your hard hat doing down there by your accelerator?
Well, it fell off of a little hump in the middle of the truck. So, and I was looking down, thinking, where the hell's my hard hat? And then I went to go stuff on the gas, and instead stuffed on my hard hat.
Well, at least you found it.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this my exit? Yes, this is my exit. On the road again. So, what are we playing?
Well, I'm playing Magic the Gathering, and I'm doing the color challenges single player thing. And I don't know why this game has to ask me if it's okay for my opponent to resolve their effects. I don't get it. Why?
Because you have cards called instances. And you have mana, or you have abilities that act at instant speed. Meaning, whenever instant speed means that it can be played during your opponent's turn, or technically at any time, as long as you have priority.
Yeah.
So anytime something goes to resolve, priority shifts between the two players. If they pass it, then you're good to go. Otherwise, if you were holding, say, like a counterspell, you could play, like if somebody was trying to play a spell, a creature, anything like that, you would have a chance. Well, in response, I'm going to do this. Once you get priority.
Okay.
Yeah. That's probably the major difference between Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, is that there are things you can do on your opponent's turn.
Oh no, there's plenty of shit you can do on your opponent's turn in Yu-Gi-Oh! There is no it's at a point where there is no such thing as your turn and my turn. It is every turn is our turn at this point. And believe me, it is annoying as hell.
Yep. Like I said, random bullshit go.
No, it is not random bullshit go, because there is
random bullshit.
It is not random bullshit go, because you have to activate certain effects in certain orders, because if you activate effect A before effect B, or B before A, then effect B will cancel out A, or what you want to do with effect A will not let you do what effect B does. You have to know which effect goes when.
Okay. Okay. All right. What about the fact that every Yu-Gi-Oh card is a Stephen King novel?
That is annoying. No one likes it.
Yeah. Now, granted, there are Magic cards that can be probably classified as Stephen King novels. I tend to avoid those cards, and if somebody plays one and it's a book, I usually just blow it up.
Well, so far my biggest complaint about these Magic cards is that when they're in the hand and you're not like hovering over them, you can't tell what is essentially a spell card and what is a creature card.
Sure you can. Are you playing PC or phone?
I'm playing PC.
Okay, hover over the card.
Yeah, when you're not hovering over them is what I'm talking about. In Yu-Gi-Oh, even if you're not directly looking at the card, you can tell what is a spell, what is a creature, and what is a trap. You can tell what kind of card it is just by the color of the card.
You can typically do the same with Magic. There are some subtle differences, but once you learn them, you're able to pull out. Plus, you can always reorder your cards in your hand, and once you understand like your deck, you know what every card is in your deck. Like I could tell you exactly what every card in my deck does, and its purpose, and whether or not it's like a token for a better creature or a better card. Like for example, I'd like to run I have a deck that I have an Ugin deck, and I have an elf deck. And in that elf deck, they tell you to run a card that gets +1, or run 4 of a card that gets +1/+1 for every creature you control. And in an elf deck, that sometimes is a +30/+30, depending on how many elves you've created. I've got that replaced with a card that gives all elves you control +1/+1. So it's a little bit, it's not as good, but it still does the job in the deck that I'm building.
But don't you have to be like a bazillionaire to play Magic physically?
Yes. Hence why I play Arena. I do have an old dual land, a bayou. It's a swamp and a forest at the same time. Can tap for either, and with no drawback. And it's, I think, $130 card.
That's expensive.
That I actually physically have. Oh, 130. That's run of the mill for good cards. You want to get into the big money, you got to get the Power 9, which is 9 cards that were printed in Alpha, and Alpha, Beta, and Unlimited, which are technically the first 2 sets. Like Alpha Beta is first edition, Unlimited is second edition, then Revised is third edition, and then from that point forward, it's whatever edition until you get to like 2015, and then it's just Magic 2015 core set.
Yeah, I've
And
heard
then they did away
tales
with
of this Power 9 when some Yugi tubers I watch went to see the Professor Magic guy I'm sure you've heard of.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they did a collab or two, and in one of them he talked about the Power 9 and all that.
Mm-hmm.
They compared the games and talked about like they talked about the massive disparity between what qualifies as an expensive Magic card and what qualifies as an expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah. Yeah, paper Magic is not for the poor.
Yeah.
But yeah, the most expensive Magic card to date is probably an Alpha Black Lotus. Which, if you don't know what a Black Lotus is, it's a 0 mana artifact, comes into play. You can tap and sacrifice it to add 3 mana of any one color to your mana pool. It's like an instant. So technically, you could have a 3-drop turn 1, which is stupid powerful. Which is why they decided not to reprint it, and instead it's on what's called the reserve list, which I think is the most stupid thing. It is literally out the second-hand value of all these cards.
Okay.
That is literally all it is. It's a list of cards that Wizards said, we'll never reprint these because you guys are bitching too much about it affecting the second-hand cost of it. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. I don't play Magic. I don't see Magic as an investment opportunity. I see it as a game that I like to play and have loved playing since I was a kid. So when they come out with stuff like Lord of the Rings, blah, 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 I pay no attention to that. I just look at the standard rotation sets, and that's about it. Every once in a while, I'll throw a commander deck together, which is a completely different. A commander's a different format.
Don't people hate Commander?
I love Commander.
Oh, you kind of broke up there.
Yeah, I'm driving through, the Midwest. Coverage is, there's not a whole lot of Wi-Fi. The corn doesn't use it too much. But so Commander is you pick one legendary creature or planeswalker.
Okay, what the heck
legendary
is a
planeswalker?
Okay,
you are a planeswalker because as the player of the game. What a plane.
Ooh, robotic Zaz.
Am I good?
You're good now.
Okay, so a planeswalker is a being that can shift between different planes of existence. One universe to another.
And we got the return of the robot.
Hold on. Hold tight. How about now?
Okay, you sound good now.
Okay, awesome. So, where did I lose you?
The last thing before Robo Zaz came was you are a planeswalker and you can walk through multiple planes of existence.
Correct. So you can jump from one universe to another, and you can summon spells, abilities, creatures, all that from different planes in the universe. So a Planeswalker card is a special type of card that it acts like almost a second player. So normally your creatures, you don't attack other creatures with your creatures. You attack the player directly, and they choose whether or not they want to block. Well, if there's a Planeswalker on the field, they can either attack you or that Planeswalker.
Okay.
They're kind of like support.
All
They're
right.
a little bit bigger than they're a little bit more important than a creature, but not as important as the player. Kind of that step in between. And so Planeswalkers, you being the player, are a Planeswalker, arguably the most powerful Planeswalker in existence, because you have access to every spell, creature, ability across the entire multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
That would be your standard rotate. That would be your standard rotation, your different sets.
Okay.
So when you're playing, you're technically in a void, and you're building like the battleground. That's why you play lands. You're building this battleground in the void in order to draw mana, to cast spells, to defeat your opponent. That's really, when you break it down, that's the nutshell of Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
So these extra Planeswalker cards, they come into play with loyalty counters on them, and those loyalty counters kind of act as their life. And each ability they have either increases or decreases their loyalty, depending on what it does. Once it reaches 0 loyalty, it dies.
Okay.
So legendary creatures, the legendary role means that each player can only have one copy of that card on the battlefield at any time. If you attempt to play a second one, you're going to have to choose which one gets buried, because they're legendary. You can only have one of each. Used to be there could only be one of each type of Planeswalker on the board, period. So if I had a Chandra and you played a Chandra, my Chandra would die. They changed that rule back a while back to say, no, you can have different, as long as they're differently named, you can have one, your opponent can have one, but that's it. And that's kind of the happy medium that everybody came to. But those legendary creature or Planeswalker becomes your commander, meaning that is that's your big boss. So at the beginning of the game, he or she goes into what's called the commander zone, and you can cast from the commander zone at any time. Well, during your turn, sorcery speed. Anytime you can play a sorcery, you can play your commander. Now, if your commander dies, gets exiled, or removed from the battlefield in any way, shape, or form, you have the choice to let that resolve and go where you want it, or you can return it to your commander zone and add two counters to it. And for each counter it has on it, you have to pay 1 generic mana in addition to cast it again. So you can't kill their commander and remove it entirely, but you can keep sending it back to the commander zone and increase its cost in order each time you play it by 2. The rest of your deck, the other 99 cards, exactly 99 cards, are all singleton, meaning you can only have one copy of each card in your deck, with the exception of basic lands. That's the only exception. So plains, islands, swamps, mountains, forests, and wastes. Those are all, you can have any number of those cards in your deck. That's it. And of course, any deck that says you may have any number of this card in your deck still goes by those rules. The card's text always supersedes the rules. That said, you build a deck, you have a theme for it. Most of the time, it's to synergize with your commander and take advantage of your commander's abilities. And you build a deck, or then it's basically from that point forward, it's just like a regular game of Magic, except you start out with 40 life instead of 20.
Okay.
And commanders usually played in groups of 4. It's called a pod, and it's pretty much everyone for themselves. Last person standing wins. The drawback is a lot of these decks, if you think regular Magic is slow, Commander takes hours for one game. It is a time commitment. So, yeah, a lot of people don't like Commander because you'll kill an entire evening playing one game. But the other side of that is there's a lot of epic that happens in Commander that otherwise doesn't happen, that doesn't happen in any other format, simply because it's a Commander game. Like deck building strategies are completely different. You really gotta like any tweak, like even like a tweak of going, say I want to in a 100 card deck, I usually run about 33 lands, 30 to 35 lands. 33 being my bench, or like my starting point. 1/3 of the deck is lands. If I tweak that to 32, that could mean I'm mana screwed for the game. If I tweak it to 33, I might get mana, or 34, I might get mana flooded. Meaning the only cards I'm drawing are lands. I've had both happen to me before, and it's always frustrating. That's kind of the that's one of the challenges you have to overcome when building decks. Is you got to kind of keep that back in your mind, your land to spell ratio, and be able to tweak that. Being able to tweak that and get it to where it's running comfortably for you. But yeah, that's the major thing about Commander. Arena has a 1v1 version called Brawl, that it's the same exact principle, except you still start out with 20 life and it's only 1v1. It's not true Commander. It's Commander light. But it all started with Commander actually started at, it was called Elder Dragon Highlander. That was the original name of the format, and because back in the day, the only legendary creatures were dragons. What's his name? You fight him at the end of the tutorial. See, there's Ugin. There's a whole bunch of. I can't think of this. He's a legendary planeswalker. He is a planeswalker.
I think his name starts with a P or something.
P. Nope, that's not it. God, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. The only one I can think of is Ugin. and he's a colorless dragon. Not an artifact, just colorless. It's not Ashiok. It's not Oriok. It's oh, what is his name? That's gonna bug me. But yeah, that's Commander in a nutshell.
Okay. Well, I've gotten my first challenging match within this single-player thing.
Uh-huh.
I am playing an undead deck. I don't know. I don't know what it's actually called, but there's a lot of skulls on every card. And the lands are
Mono
swamp.
Yep.
But it's undead versus fire, red things.
Okay, so black deck versus red deck. So yeah, black cards are heavy on creature destruction, dealing direct damage, or what's called aristocrats, where you drain and gain. So do X. A target player loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. Or target opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life.
Yeah,
those are called aristocrats.
I just activated a Vampire Opportunist. We both took two damage, or each opponent lost 2 damage, and then I gained 2 life. I just did that thing.
Yep, I've got a deck that's built around that key feature right there. So black is like passion. You're a lot of graveyard interaction, undead creatures, direct damage, ability to look at somebody's hand and toss out some of their best cards. That'd be like a turn 1 there. That'd be like duress, stuff like that. Look at target opponent's hand. You may choose a non-land, non-creature card from it. That opponent or that player discards that card. Morbid Opportunist is basically black revolves around death, obviously. Red is more your direct damage. Deal 1 damage to target or to any target. Fast creatures with haste. Usually weenie creatures like goblins that, by themselves are no problem, but you get 15 of them on the board and suddenly they're swinging it here. They're swinging. Yeah. That's red. Green is big, powerful creatures. A lot of mana ramp. Some life gain. Being able to restore things, bring things back from the graveyard would be like things, not creatures, would be green. So like return target artifact or enchantment from your graveyard to your hand. That'd be a green spell, whereas return target creature to the battlefield with a -1/-1 counter on it, that'd be a black spell. Then you have blue, which is all blue's bullshit.
Yeah, I've heard that no one likes blue except blue players.
Yeah, blue players are the bane of my existence. And if anybody plays it, usually when I sit down, if anybody plays an island their first turn, I get up and leave.
So why does everyone hate blue?
Because blues revolves around card advantage rather than board advantage. So blue has a lot of interrupts. Blues, the epitome of throwing among their win condition is making you not be able to do your thing, and not only making you not be able to do your thing, but reduce your card advantage to the point that you can't win. There's nothing you can do. It's controlled. So a lot of counter spells, a lot of card draws, and a lot of mills. Which mill is based off the card Millstone, which was the first card that said, target player puts the top card of his library into his graveyard, into their graveyard.
Yeah, I know what milling means. There's an entire Yu-Gi-Oh archetype based around making your opponent mill cards into their graveyard. Called Ruinic, and I faced it once, and it got instantly put on my shit list.
And that's exactly what that's one of Blue's win conditions is mill you out of cards. Because when you go to draw that card, if there's no library, if you go to draw a card and you have no cards in your library, you lose.
Yep, same thing in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, Blue sounds like a combination of a lot of the top meta decks in Yu-Gi-Oh. So yeah, it sounds like something I would not want to play or go against, because maybe to my detriment, I do not like to play cards or archetypes that I think, or especially when I go up against them, that I think punishes you, the opponent, for playing the game. If that makes sense.
Bingo. Oh, you'd like to play Magic? That's fun. I'll play an island. I hate blue players so much. And then, of course, there's white. White is all about order, life gain, big blockers, synergy. They synergize a little bit like red, but not as well. You're gonna white. You're gonna have a lot of life gain decks, and if white's in a deck, it's usually for some sort of a life gain, or token generators. If you want to have the white weenie decks are what they call, where you just have an entire army of 1/1 soldier creature tokens. Oh, you're swinging in with a 15/15? Great, I'll block with this 1/1. Oh, you're swinging in with a 15/15 with trample? Great. I'm going to block with these 15 1/1s and kill your creature. And then you have color combinations. Green black, probably my favorite color combination, is a lot of graveyard interaction. Also called Golgari, named after the clan Golgari from the Ravnica set. That's black green. You have black blue. That's straight control. It has the counterspell ability of blue and the discard ability of black, to where you can basically just shut your opponent down. Dimir, or also called Dimir. There's Rakdos, red-black, that's direct damage and creature destruction. There's Celestia, which is green-white. Nature, kind of a balance, or balancing creature tokens and being able to ramp them up to where you play, you got a 1/1 creature token, and then suddenly next turn it's a 5/5 because you've dumped a whole bunch of +1/+1 counters on it. There's blue-red that is Simic. And that's pretty much a creatureless deck where you've got direct damage, card draw. You got direct damage from red, you got card draw from blue, and what little creatures you have, they're mostly utility creatures instead of heavy hitters that have interactions whenever you play an instant or sorcery. There's black white, which I believe is, I can't remember what it's called, but it escapes me for now. But black white is like, okay, you've got the life gain of white, you've got the direct, and you've got like direct damage and the destruction of black, and you've got interactions of life and death. That would be your white black combo. Green red, heavy hitters and direct damage and haste. Heavy hitters that are fast, that can attack the turn they come into play. You've got blue white that's mostly flyers and very defensive. And then of course you have colorless, which is like your artifacts, Eldrazi, stuff like that. Things that don't really fit in the other themes usually become an artifact, and they can be shared by any other. They can be used in pretty much any deck.
Okay.
So yeah, about the only. Wait, green white isn't Simic, is it? No, green white Celestia, blue green is Simic. Never mind. Then there's Is It. I think that's green red. No, that's Is It's blue red. Is It is blue red, yeah. But yeah, as long as you can pay their mana cost, you can build your deck however. I know a lot of people that run 5-color decks. I mean, technically, my Ugin deck is a 5-color deck, I think. No, I don't have to look nothingness in there. No, it's straight colorless. Never mind. But with, there are so many friggin' cards that you can have an archetype and have 2 separate decks that have wildly different cards in them and achieve the same effect in completely different ways. That's what I like about Magic, is just going through and discovering different synergies and stuff like that. Whereas with, I feel like my experience with Yu-Gi-Oh is you either build the perfect deck and have it go off exactly the way you need it to go off every single time, and have the best, you gotta almost have the ideal starting hand every time. Otherwise, you're at a disadvantage. And with something that's over in 2 turns, that to me isn't fun. I'd much rather be able to pull pull different hands and different starting hands in Magic, and seeing how it goes.
Yeah, well, it also depends on like who are you, what kind of player are you, and who do you want to play with? Because if you're someone like me who only wants to play like certain archetypes because he saw them in the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime growing up, like Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Magnet Warriors. I mean, Blue Eyes and Dark Magician, they're still pretty powerful. They've gotten support over the years, but I don't pay attention to the tournament scene, but I don't think they're very high up there in the power rankings. I know Magnet Warriors isn't going to be winning tournaments anytime soon, but like that's what I want to play. So if I'm so when I do go to like an actual local card shop to play with real people and not online, I'm going to look for people who either want to play casual or only play casual kind of games. They don't.
Mhm.
They're not looking for top tier stuff.
But yeah,
I don't
that's
know
called
what the power ranking decks are like in Magic, but
well, that depends on like every year, 4 sets drop off out of the standard rotation. So standard is, I think, the previous year's sets and whatever sets come out in the current year, and then when at during or in the new year, they that's when they drop off the 2-year-old sets, and it's basically a rotating format. Only the most recent, up to I think 8 or 9 sets, are allowed in standard. Then you have other formats. You have like Pioneer, which is, I believe, not Throne of Eldraine, Zendikar, and newer. So every set from Zendikar up. Then you have Modern, which is every card printed in the modern card modern card type. Then you have Legacy, which is basically 1.5 Legacy, and then you have Type 2, which is Eternal form. Or you have Type 1, which is standard, and then you have Type 2 that is Eternal. Or rotating formats and eternal formats. So Pioneer, Modern, Vintage, Legacy, those are all eternal formats. And then Standard, Standard is a rotating format. Then you also have Block, which they've kind of done away with. It's more just sets. Then you have sets where you go to a local game store and sit down with 7 other people. Everybody gets 3 packs of cards. This is called draft. 3 booster packs, and you open them. You open one, you take a card, you pass it to your right. You take a card from the pack, you pass it until all the cards are gone. Then you open the next pack and pass to your left. And then you open the 3rd pack and pass to your right, and you build a 40-card deck. And then you're given basic lands to build a 40-card deck, a 40-card draft deck. And you can only use the cards from the packs that you open. Then they're sealed, which you get 6 booster packs, and you can build a deck from any of the cards in those packs. It's kind of like sealed is kind of like draft, except you're not passing any decks around. You get 6 booster packs, build a 40-card deck. Good luck.
Okay.
Those are probably the most popular formats because they're all standard, or they're all within a single set, unless you do a chaos draft. Chaos drafts are fun because chaos drafts are usually repacks. Like a local game store will just throw a whole bunch of different cards from different rarity cards, guarantee that you're going to get an X amount of rares, X amount of uncommons, and X amount of commons. But they'll just throw random shit in there, and some of it can be good, and some of it can be pretty bad, and hence why it's called a chaos draft. You have no idea what's going to happen. Those are fun. And then there's also constructed. Constructed is your basic 60-card deck, 4 copies of a single card, unless otherwise stated on the card itself, and however many basic lands you need. And that's constructed. That deck stays that deck, and you can bring that deck to any constructed tournament and play it. as long as it meets that constructed formats deck building. Then there's Commander. That I see a lot of LGSs playing Commander. It's more of a casual format than it is a competitive one. You're going to sit down, have fun, play Magic with your friends. Instead of I'm going to a tournament to see if I can win.
Yeah. Oh boy, we got a blue-green deck. It's Lord of the Rings too.
Oh yeah. That's what you're playing against, or
That's
playing
what I'm
with?
playing against. I'm still in the color challenge thing.
All this construction.
Construction is fun, isn't it?
Yeah, about as fun as a root canal. Not quite as fun as getting a tooth pulled, though. I would know.
Yeah, how did that go?
That sucked. That sucked. For about a week and a half, it was just the most intense pain.
Mm.
And then it kind of fell off. I mean, it's just getting better every day. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! I
Woohoo!
can eat cheeseburgers again. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are decks that will do that are stupid powerful, but the way Magic combats it is set rotations.
Mm.
But I like playing historic because once I build a deck, I spend a lot of time tweaking those decks and perfecting them. And when they rotate out, I still want to play them. You know, I feel like standard decks are fine, but you know,
City is so constrained.
I want to build a deck that I can sit down and say, boom, there we go. I've got a deck. It's an older deck. It works in modern. It works in actually my Skullclamp deck is actually technically a vintage deck. Might be legacy. I'm not quite sure. But the major difference between legacy and vintage is in legacy they maintain a banned list. In vintage they only maintain a restricted list, except for anti-cards. Because when they first put out Magic, they had these anti-cards that you would play them, and you would actually have to set cards aside from your deck, and whoever won the game got to keep all those cards. And a lot of people were like, no, go fuck yourself. You're not getting the cards I paid for. So in pretty much, and they got into some legal trouble because it was technically classified as gambling. So all those cards are banned in every format. So the only way you're ever going to play those is if you're playing kitchen table Magic, and if that's the case, you can always say, "All right, cool. after these three games for our set, everybody gets their cards back. Like, that's how I usually play. If anybody has anti-cards and they want to play them, I'm like, okay, but you only get them for the set. You don't get to keep my cards, or I'm not playing. Well, it's what the card says. I really don't give a fuck what the card says. I'm stuck. You're not taking my cards.
Yeah. Well, I'm now on the red color challenge. I'm playing with a red deck going against the blue deck.
Okay, so your strategy is, if they've got lands untapped, you got to be very careful about what you play.
Okay.
That's where your strategy comes in. That's how you counter blue. It's like, okay, they've got 2 open islands. That means they've got the ability to counterspell. You want to try to get them. You want to try to make your move once they've completely tapped out, and then you know that you can get in, or bait out. Or like what a lot of people do is they will bait out counter spells. Try to get their opponent to counter something less important, so that you can drop your important cards.
Okay.
And then green's all about getting big stompy creatures out as quickly as you can.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of goblins out, and I've got raid bombardment.
Yeah.
I got 2 stacks of 4 goblin tokens.
Oh, that's right. You said red, not green. My bad.
Damage.
Well, here's the other thing with blue. Blue doesn't have a whole lot of stompy creatures. They usually have a lot of their creatures are utility creatures.
Yeah. I saw that when I was playing the blue color challenge. All the creatures were flying, and like 2 of them, I don't remember their names, that they added like +1 attack defense for every flying monster you control. When you summon a flying creature, draw a card. There's one other one that added like +1 attack.
Power and toughness.
Same thing. Same diff.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm ready for a nap.
Already? But it's only 2:30.
Yeah. 2:30 crash.
Has your day been that bad?
Yeah. I had to drive to a machine shop that has no air. It's somewhat muggy today, not too hot, but inside a metal building, it's like a friggin' oven. And then I go to change out a screen and strip out a screw. Had to drill that out. That was fun. Then I went to go plug everything in and realized my DisplayPort connection was broken, completely broken off. So I had to dig that out of the computer. Then go track down a new, see if I couldn't find a DVI DisplayPort, couldn't find that. So ended up with VGA to HDMI. And yeah, several trips to Walmart later.
Okay, what's going on here?
And then I got to drive an hour and a half tomorrow to go fix another machine because people can't stop fucking breaking my machines. I'm about to order the part and tell Rich to go fucking fix it himself. Like, dude, this is twice now this part is broken in the last year and a half. Same part.
The game freeze
I don't
on
know,
me or
6-1
something?
Check your bottom right.
Well, the guy is, it says opponent's turn. The guy is, 2 air elementals are floating. I think he's declaring attackers, but nothing is happening.
Are you blocking?
Well, on the little turn tracker, it's the sword is lit up, so we're in the declare attackers. I haven't had a chance to declare blockers, and probably not going to declare any blockers. I don't think I will. Maybe I will.
You can't, or you can only block creatures with flying with other creatures with flying or reach. Do you have any instances in your hand?
My hand is 0.
Gotcha. And let me guess, they've got like 7 cards.
The game crashed. It literally just shut down right now. Game crashed.
Congratulations, you broke the game.
Oh, well then, I guess that makes me the master.
We'll give you that one.
All right,
I want to try to
boot it back up.
I want to try to play Jeff's Maskwood Nexus deck against you one day. Just the bullshit that is mid-range. So you have 3 overarching types. You have control, mid-range, and aggro. Everything can be slotted into those 3 major archetypes. And then you have sub-archetypes, like in control, you have like counterspell decks, you have mill decks, you have creature destruction, different archetypes, but their main push is to control your opponent's ability to build their board state and allow you to get your win condition out. You're basically slowing the game down, like tempo decks. You're slowing the game down in order for you to get out some of your bigger creature, your late game stuff. Then you have aggro. Then on the other side of that, you have aggro, where you're literally just trying to play creatures, a bunch of creatures, and hit them fast, hit them hard, and try to win the game with it in as few turns as possible. That's an aggro deck. Then you have mid-range, which sounds like it's a blend of control and aggro, and to an extent it is. But the bullshit you see play, just the absolute bullshit decks you see come out of under the umbrella of mid-range. Some of them are just goofy as all shit, and you're like, how the fuck does this work? I'm a mid-range player. I'm a mid-range player, so my decks are usually built around probably a little more control. Because like my aristocrat deck is, I've got you in a soft lock, or you can't do anything without a bunch of bad shit happening to you and good shit happening to me. Oh, cool! You blocked my creature? Great, it died. And when it dies, there's 8 triggered abilities that hit the stack that give me cards, give me life, give me more creatures, and you just take direct damage. Unblockable, unsoakable damage. All because you decided to block my creature and kill it. That's when I call that my RMBK reactor deck.
Okay, the blue player that I was just going up against before the game crashed. I went back into it, and the guy surrendered.
Nice. So you won?
Yeah, I got the victory.
There you go.
And I don't know why he surrendered, but I guess the computers decided that it couldn't win.
Probably that, or because you DC'd. It might just give you the auto win if the game crashes. Like, yeah, we get it.
Oh no, the game didn't crash. It was still running. I booted the game back up, went back into the challenge, and then started doing the thing, which was basically just throw out a mountain land, summon a goblin, until I could play Raid Bombardment and Goblin Gathering, and then just play those and keep playing them until I got a bunch of goblins. Then once I had as many goblins as I could get out, attack, and then use the Raid Bombardment effect to deal damage.
Yeah.
But he surrendered before I could do that.
There you go. Now, Magic Arena, I think it scratches that itch. Like, I want to play some Magic. All right, here we go. Let's play some Arena.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, now it is red versus black.
Blue?
No, black. I'm on to the next opponent. Also, welcome to the stream, Fed Boy.
Hello. Man, I was just gonna hop on here with what's his name, but shoot, y'all were already on here. Look at y'all.
Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the world.
Welcome to the wizarding world of wizards.
Yep. Of magic and gathering.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As Zaz is trying to explain to me the ways of the trading card game for billionaires.
Yes.
Yeah, my brother-in-law used to play that, and he spent stupid amounts of money, and I don't, to each their own. I don't really know enough about it to be able to say what I think, so.
Right.
Okay, what is a Publix, and why do Florida people like it?
It's like a grocery store. Know that much.
It's like a Kroger.
Oh.
Hey, so if I have 2 raid bombardments out, will they stack?
Read me the effect of raid bombardment.
Whenever a creature you control with power 2 or less attack, raid bombardment deals 1 damage to the player or planeswalker that creature is attacking. I've currently played 1 of them. I have another one in my hand. If I play the second one, will it stack on top of the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
Each one will do damage.
Okay.
That is correct. Alright, well, I am back at work now, so I am going to have to go.
No! Why must you leave me?
I gotta do this.
See how it is.
I got bills to pay.
Still that. I got up early today and I'm back on 12 starting tomorrow. So it's like, granted, I'm going to be making that money, but shoot, I'm not looking forward to being back on 12s.
I don't blame you. All right. Well, you all have a good one. If I see you on in a little bit, I might jump back in here in a little while.
All right.
Right on, bro.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
I told Hoosier Daddy I was going to be on here because I need him to hop on from driving. Maybe I'll hit a red light. I don't know. Hey, can you ping him for me?
Can I
and
ping
then call him
Hoosier?
a hoe. Yeah, and call him a hoe. That's what I do.
All right, I guess I can.
You.
All right. At Who's Your Daddy, Lauren says you're a hoe.
Okay.
There you go. All right, I called him out for you.
Thank you. Do you see that thing over the Proud Boys dude getting arrested for January 6th, even though he wasn't there?
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't really looked into it, but it's bullshit.
Well, like the freaking FBI and them, like they arrested 5 pro-life activists who called out a doctor for killing like full-term babies after birth and like mutilating them, which is what, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what abortion is. And they're the ones that went to prison, not the doctor that mutilated, like killed babies like after birth, brutally.
Well, of course. We have to let the baby murderers off the hook so that we can condemn the paraders.
Oh, I was gonna send this to you earlier. So guess what I found at the hospital?
What did you find?
They prescribe. So here in North Carolina, they like some of the big hospital system likes transing the kids. They have the drug available for transing the kids. Granted, so the medication, Lupron, is the, I believe it's the trade name. But granted, it can be used in cancer treatment. But it's like when you look at the medication, it has cancer treatment, castration of violent sex offenders, and use for transgender children. Like, one of those things is not like the other, and the hospital, you can prescribe it. Like, I'm doing this contract for the money, but that is it. I cannot believe, like, it's clear as day in our prescriber's information.
You cut out completely.
Really in the definition for castrating sex offenders.
Hello.
Oh, I said they're fine giving. Hello.
Hello, ho.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, so literally, like, it's in the prescriber information, but yet, no, it's totally fine to give to kids. And this is on our medical system, and it's right there in front of us. Like, oh my God, what is my field turned into? I swore
it's turned into the Isle of Dr. Monroe.
I swore an oath to protect life and to do no harm, and literally, like, providers are causing permanent, irreparable harm to the most vulnerable around us. I cannot believe what going into the medical field. Huh?
What?
What was my
Your mistake was believing that your field was meant to do no harm. That was your first mistake. Ooh, you're cutting out real bad.
North Carolina sucks dick with signal.
Well, it's
All we hear is down, down,
Yeah.
ding dong. Must be a bad area.
Mm-hmm.
We probably sound like that too, to her.
Yeah, probably.
War and O went into the
This was a daily
North
occurrence.
Carolina, so it happened to this state. Like, this used to be a very southern state, but all the freaking leftists from New York have moved here and have ruined it.
Yeah. Sounds about right. That checked out.
Because here you can trans 2-year-olds.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
And
Are you?
Am I
Yeah,
serious?
it's their choice.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's their choice.
2-year-old. Two-year-olds can consent to this crap, and it's like, man, my 2-year-old can, like, she wants to bite her brother, and that's about it.
Yeah, their biggest problem is not knowing what crayon to eat. But just wait till you get older and you're like, wow, I should have kept my dick. Or I should have stayed, you know. But it's their choice, totally.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
Of course, of course.
So stupid. I mean, it's woke.
It's what controls all of our major systems, and like, granted, it has not started in the U.S. yet, but I'm sure actually it might have. I don't know. In Canada, the nurses that are speaking out against it they're doing the Jordan Peterson to nurses that speak out, and I know it's only a matter of time before it happens here.
I saw a man with a beard that looked like he can eat you that was pregnant.
Wait, what?
I saw a 6-foot man with a beard and a hat with a big old beer gut. Only there was a baby in there.
How does
Where
that work?
is
You know, just some idiot on TikTok.
this?
No, like, this ain't real. And then they posted him on the birthing table with a beard shooting a baby out of her vagina. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That dude looks like he could eat people. But no, just trans. I'm like, dude, never would have guessed.
Yeah, that stuff is really complicated because you're not supposed to even be able to reproduce on those hormones.
That's what I thought.
So, like, there are exceptions, but it's very dangerous because the hormone imbalance makes it very hard to carry a kid to term. And also, I'm sorry, if you want to identify that way, then leave out the most fundamental part of being a woman.
Yeah. Men can have babies. It does not belong just to women. We just want to be included. It's like, why do you have to talk like that?
Because
they're like swimming around in a pool, staring at the camera, smiling, and I'm like,
The only tranny, like, there's like 2 of them that are like, okay, I can tolerate you. Blair White I like because I can't call him a she, and I'll say they for this purpose because it's common sense. Like, I'm not a woman. I've had way more plastic surgery to look like this. I'll never be a woman. And all that. But it's like...
You've had plastic surgery?
Blair White?
Oh.
A lot of plastic surgery, like very convincing. Like if you did not listen to the voice, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's a totally hot chick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got fooled in them. Okay, yep, they're sneaky, some of them. What's that in your pocket there? Oh. It's a big vape.
If it makes you feel better, I am definitely 100% not a dude.
Can we be sure, though? I don't know if we can be sure.
There's only one person that can be sure.
I definitely reproduced twice, and I feel like, yeah, no, I'm definitely female.
I don't know. They're working on those artificial womb things.
It's not going to work out. Physiologically, there is no way that can work out.
Well, that's just bigoted.
That's when the women take over and lock us in cells and just have a robot jerk us off all the time and just use us for our semen and kill us when we're too old. They're talking about artificial sperm too, and I'm like, yeah, good luck. Well, we can make artificial milk. I'm like, yeah, and it's not the same. You're gonna have like 3-armed babies, and it's not gonna be good. Like, let them play in the lab and die. Whatever. Fuck off. Why do you... okay, the problem is we're bored as Americans. And that's why we're the only ones doing this shit besides Thailand and the Philippines. But, I mean, I think we're just bored. And people have been doing experiments with mice for years. You know how they give all the mice, like, all the food and water and everything they ever need? And then they all turn on each other, turn cannibalism, and they all die off.
You're cutting out real bad.
There you go.
Again.
You sound like a robot getting... Nope. Nope. We can't hear you.
You are unintelligible.
How is it the same note and pitch every time?
I don't know. It is...
There you go.
It is amazing.
What's that theme song for that one show or movie? It's like bum, 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 bum. Oh, VeggieTales. No understando.
Is she even speaking English?
I don't know.
Oh, she's gone.
I think she's gonna try again.
She's gone.
Another one bites the dust. So, what's up with you, man? How you been? Feeling good? Last time we talked, you were not feeling so great.
Was I not feeling so? I don't know when the last time that was.
Yeah. Feeling crappy in your brain, you know? Oh, hello.
Hello. Are you back, Fed Boy?
She's with us in spirit.
He has moved on to the other world.
I was just watching Dragon Ball Z where Goku went back to the other world and Gohan becoming Mystic Gohan, and now he just absorbed Gotenks, and now Mystic Gohan and Super Buu is fighting.
Yeah, now that I've finished watching the anime of Black Clover, I can get back to watching Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Z, regular Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Yep. Man, they came out with another dub a couple of years ago, like, because I grew up on it, now I'm rewatching it, and I'm like, this is not the same. and then I go back and I'm like, oh, it's slightly changed, but they're saying the same thing.
Are you talking about Z-Kai?
Yes, yep.
Yeah. Z-Kai just, as far as I know, cut out all the filler that they created because they caught up to where the manga was.
Yeah, Goku, yeah, like, they cut out, Goku was like, hey, come on out, Stinky. I just got my spare flashlight. See? And in this one, he's like, I bring my own light wherever I go. Gohan's voice changed too. Get Gohan.
Yep, we can hear you now for the moment.
Well, I'm pulling into my place, so hopefully I won't drop.
Well, you're crystal clear now.
The reception out here is very strange.
Oh. What's going on?
Slow from all the Marines getting off.
The Marines? What about the Marines?
I said the reception sucks out here because the Marines are getting off and probably being off at the moment.
Oh, okay.
They're all on the internet. Yep.
Probably looking at different ways to cook crayons.
Wait, I thought she said beating off.
I did.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So they're all hogging up the internet waves.
And their wives are looking dash. What were you saying, my dear?
Oh, like in a traffic jam, when we're all stopped on the freeway all together, I will lose all signal, just because we're all together. Sex. All I heard, you went, bye, so I stopped talking. Signal.
I hear y'all.
I hear you. You.
Oh, now who's your cutout?
Sound bum. Uh-oh.
Okay, I see my house. My scrubs better be here. I had to rush order my freaking uniforms, and then it's like, oh, it's Labor Day, so it doesn't matter. Like, oh, I needed them last week. Thanks, guys.
Always on time.
Yep.
Yeah, I got spoiled living in freaking where I was before, because it's like everything can be in within like 24 hours. Here, it's like, yeah, no, you got a 2-week wait.
They're in the middle of a drug binge right now. Like, they'll get to it in a few days.
Kidding about around here though, but they pins on like 10 p.m. Quite sure.
Finally killed this guy.
Hell yeah, brother.
How have you been? Oh, how have you been?
Oh, Osier.
How you gone?
Oh, I thought you said yo.
No, she
No, I
said
said
ho.
Oh, good. You know, just driving, sleeping, eating, working out, sleeping, driving.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah. I'm so sore.
What did you do?
I did chest presses and where you lay on your back and your arms are out. A chest workout where your arms stay straight and you just bring them together, whatever that is.
Flies. That is a chest fly.
Yeah, chest flies and chest presses, and then I stood up and did a few hundred skull crushers, and went to shower, went to bed, woke up, and I'm like, I can't move. This is great. So I made a protein shake and I grilled some chicken. And
Healthy.
yep, and yeah, I completely changed up everything. Like, I have a protein shake every morning. It's either chicken, beef, or seafood. I have V8, apple juice, what else? Freeze-dried fruit. I don't know. Like, I don't like saying I'm doing this stuff because I sound like a douchebag. But like, I don't know. I'm on a little bit of a health kick, but I'm low. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. You kind of got me back into it. Like, she took me to the gym, and I haven't been to the gym for the first time in years. And I was like, oh, this feels good. I'm gonna keep doing it. And I was like, let's keep going. So, thanks for getting me back into it. Feels good.
I'm telling you, like, it really makes a big difference.
Like, I don't know, like, yeah, carry myself a lot better. Got 3 phone numbers. When I at the bar this weekend, like, I was at the table with my friends. I walk over, and this girl like, "Hi, I'm Audra," and then she starts talking in Russian. I'm like, "I've been taking Russian," and then she said, "That was my God," and it was great. But yeah, I mean, I feel good. No. Nope. Nope. Not breaking my 2-year streak.
Man. People here are quite standoffish. I don't know. People look, but they don't say things, which I find quite strange. Like, some dude said, he apologized for saying that I had nice hair. Like, why is that something to apologize for?
Because you can't talk to women, it's illegal now. You can't say hi, that's harassment.
Yeah.
I like being complimented.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Well, it's like, why is it considered rude to say, hey, you look very nice? Like, I think that's good. I like when people say it. If you're offended by that, then you're a pussy.
You also can't hold the door open anymore. You can't do anything. If you're white, especially if you're a white guy, you can't do nothing. I still do. I don't give a shit, but the media says you can't.
I say do it. And
I still do it.
Email.
I mean, it works. I mean, I don't mean it to work, but yeah, she's from Texas, but she's going to school in Iowa to be an equestrian person. She's got her master's, but she lives in Nevada.
That's complicated.
She's super cool.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, hit me up. I live in Nevada. Let's get dinner. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's go. I go to Nevada every week.
Getting swung.
Yeah, hell of a draw. Yeah, we played pool for like 8 hours. It was cool.
Nice.
For like 3 days in a row. Yeah, it's been pretty cool, I guess. Other than that, just driving, chilling, looking at mountains.
I envy that.
Wide open spaces, drive through a stinky cow field every now and then, wake up. It's like, oh, Celsius, I drink that now. Just one.
You are on
a
a
day.
hill. Well, I'm honored that I inspired you, that I occasionally have that effect on you.
Yeah, you woke up you woke some, I don't know.
I have that.
You're like,
exact people.
wake up, ho. Like, I was toned and everything before, but like I had dropped like 10 pounds of muscle. Like I was a 191 pound tank, and then I dropped a bunch because I stopped working out. So I'm getting back up there.
Good.
It's fine.
Gotta get that muscle mass again.
You're doing what you need to be.
Oh yeah, vegetable. Oh yeah, garlic. Oh, fruit. Oh, okay, I'm done.
It's okay. I'm cooking as well.
Oh, bison. That's what I forgot to say. I'm buying bison now because bison can't get cancer. Cows can.
I did not know this.
You're buying and taking care of bison now?
Well, I buy them after they're dead, and
Oh.
yeah.
I've never had bison.
Oh, it's so good. Like I was like, let's see what this is, and I'm like, oh, that's good. Nice flavor.
It's very lean.
Probably also very expensive, I bet.
Not really. I buy it from this Indian Cherokee little truck stop in bumfuck Iowa. I mean, all they have up there is beef and goat. Yeah. There's nothing out there, and then there's like this truck stop. Not a lot of traffic goes through there, but it's nice. Like they have the nicest showers I've ever seen. And they're like, they sell eggs. Oh yeah, eggs. I have eggs every day. Too. But yeah, they got bison patties, bison beef. It's great. Oh, I've been talking a lot. I'm done now.
No, you gotta talk so I don't have to talk. You need to fill my dead air.
That's how I feel. And then I start talking and I'm like, God, shut up, bro. Not you, me. But
If it makes you feel better, I don't mind it if you're talking.
likewise to y'alls.
Well, I'm saying you guys need to talk because I need to like focus on this silly card game that Zaz talked me into giving a try.
Oh, I thought you were
shouldn't be
killing
working
Buck.
on your feet business.
What?
Shouldn't you be working on your Twitch hoe business?
That's what I'm doing. I'm playing this silly card game on the Twitches.
But you have to do it like as a hoe because that's how women get views on that stuff.
Well, I don't have big titties to hoe myself out with. So.
What about your feet? Go that route.
No one wants to see big hairy man feet.
Oh,
you will
yes.
be very surprised.
Well, I'm sure there are some people out there who want to see big hairy man
There's
feet.
some
but-
Indian guy with a big mustache that would boogity that would love.
No, I don't feel like getting shut down by Twitch TOS because I'm sure there's something in there.
Just play, lean back in a recliner, and have the camera just on the top half of your feet, and it shows the TV also. I mean,
nah.
all you
I
have to
will
do
make
is
your
go
Twitch
pop
go
and
viral, claiming that you've got good feet and everybody needs to check it out, and then you will get views because of that.
Nah,
Hi, beautiful.
I don't
Show
think I'll
bubs
do
and
that.
vagine.
I finally started getting people on my thing because I switched my thing to Poland, so I'm finally getting views from like Warsaw out of everywhere.
Oh, your
Oh,
OnlyFeeds is finally taking off.
Actually, yeah, I've gotten over 100 followers in the past week, so which it's not about followers for me. I'm trying to get myself out there because I want to get out of healthcare. And it's like, well, what am I good at? I can occasionally look good on camera.
I'm
and
good
because,
at being a hoe.
Hey, ask my husband about that. I'm only do that for him. But it's like so what my plan is if I ever make enough money, I'm trying to get basically I only have 16 towards it, but I'm paying for one of my former nurse's aides to go to nursing school because she needs to, and she can't afford it. Nobody else will help her, so I'm getting a grant together to send her to nursing school. Because she was like the best tech I've ever seen. Very intelligent, very sweet, like belongs in healthcare, and she deserves recognition, so I'm trying to get money together to do that. To get a scholarship to send her back to school because she deserves it. So that's actually like, it's not just me doing ho shit for ho shit. There's actually like a purpose behind my stuff.
Behind the hoeing.
Yeah, exactly. There's a purpose of I'm trying to get somebody that deserves it who unfortunately cannot afford it to get her degree, and then hopefully maybe someday she'll be able to continue the trend.
The trend of hoe.
Hoes for a cause. I like it.
Yeah, exactly. It's for a cause. Because there's things I feel strongly about, and there's people like that deserve recognition that are never going to get it, and she deserves it.
At least she showcased her skills before you made that move. I'm sure I know you're not the type to make a move if you don't know, but at least she did that, and you were like, "Aye, cool, let's go."
Well, she doesn't know her yet because I haven't told her. I'm not going to tell her until I have enough in there to be like, "Hey, we're gonna get you there."
She's gonna cry.
That looks like my cousin.
Girl, I sent you?
Yeah, that looks like my cousin Kayla.
No, that's not her name.
Well, I was gonna say she just got out of the hospital from having a kid, so I doubt that's my cousin. But that looks like my cousin.
Well, she's got the thickest draw you've ever heard. She was like, play it. She was like, put on this song and let's dance. Okay, let's get this. You have to take a picture with me. You have to do this. Let's do a shot of vodka because Russia. I was like, okay, like this and this and that. But she stitched up her own hand.
It's metal.
Yeah, she said, "Hi, I'm Audra." I was like, "Hey," and then she reached out her left hand. I was like, "Okay," and then she had this ace bandage around her hand. I was like, "What's up?" She's like, "You should see the other guy." And then other guy walked in, and I'm like, "That's him?" She's like, "Yeah, he's a bitch, though." I was like, "Okay."
You get that kid. Well, not literally kitty, but yeah, no, right, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? Get it.
Hell yeah, brother.
But not literally.
Tap that ass.
No, don't tap that ass. That's not. No.
You gotta wrap that phallus before you tap that ass, bitch.
Exactly, or else you get STDs.
Yeah.
Like today, we talked about chlamydia.
Oh, fun.
I posted a video of me doing chest flies without remembering what the fly word meant, but I was clapping the weights together because they're rubber and it has a nice bounce, and I was like, you gotta get that clap, and I got so many people that said, I don't want the clap, and I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Sorry.
You got the chlamydias.
Yes.
You got all the STDs.
All of them. I mean, it's better to overkill than underkill. Why not get all of them?
Exactly. Be an overachiever. Get all the STDs.
Yes. Let it travel to your brain and make you into and then you'll just be happy all the time.
Man, so what you're saying is to make me a happier person, I have to get an STD?
Yes.
What is that? What is that one thing that Al Capone or Al Pacino or something had? He had like it travels to your brain and makes you stupid.
Syphilis?
Yes.
Yeah, untreated syphilis will absolutely make you go brain dead.
Do you think that's what Joe Biden has?
Hands down, no. Yeah, he got that and dementia.
He got that from Epstein's Island, is what he did.
He did.
And by the way, the same stable that Jesus had said the biggest problem we had in the Revolutionary War is we didn't have enough airports. And that's a fact.
Did you see that video of him giving a Medal of Honor to a Vietnam veteran and then just walking straight out of the room before the ceremony actually concluded?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Joe.
How are they, like, there's no way they're gonna run him. They claim that they are. How?
They have no other feasible choice unless they want to run Gavin Newsom, which, I mean, they can try. I don't think it's going to work.
Well, the problem is those bitches that have escaped California would still vote for him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem.
I've had quite the variety of roommates, and they were hardcore left-leaning, and even they hated. Now, they regret voting for him. They just go along with whatever the masses say because they don't want to...
They don't want to rock the boat.
Sheep.
Yeah. Yeah. They are whatever is winning. They're for that because they don't want to get beat up or something.
That's what I call it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that girl. She was like, "I am a fucking Trump supporter," and I'm like, "Finally, a hot chick that likes Trump." And then she spat her drink out.
All I'm saying is, if I find out that now all you have to do is tell me she's a big booty Catholic woman, and then we'll really be talking. And then I will give you my permission as the server mom to go chase her.
Who died and made you server mom?
Because I'm the mom of the server. I'm the server mom.
Yeah, she's the she's got her own thing, like Fed Boys med school, right?
Yeah.
She's the one we all look to when shit hits the fan or we can't shit at all. We're like, hey, what's going on? She's like, you gotta go get that checked out now. Or it's like, eat a banana, and it's okay.
or I can give medication recommendations, and then I even know a bit of the non-medications too, because fuck Big Pharma.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I might be employed by Big Pharma, but fuck Big Pharma.
That's how you know to fuck Big Pharma, because you've seen them.
Yeah, no, exactly. I see how the system is. It's like, the U.S., we spend a lot of money on medications for people whose diseases could literally be fixed by going to the gym and not eating like a fat ass. And then they'll sit there and like, it's hard to eat healthy. Bitch, I literally go to the Aldi's and you can get a bag of apples for $3. You can eat very cheaply.
People say it's hard for truck drivers to eat healthy. That's why we're all 500 pounds. But I've been doing it 5 years. And I'm clearly not a whale. So...
And if you were, I would probably, Andrew and I would probably start roasting you. But, I mean, I also roast my own license.
I know it's the best. I love it when they have their little bats. And I'm like, this is great. I sent them a clip of a podcast where the wife was like, you're just fucking gross. And the guy's like, you're gross. You farted in the car yesterday. And she's like, bitch, I saw you flick a burger on the floor. And then he's like, I don't give a shit about your car. I'm not going to do that in the bed. I don't care about your car, though. I'll put him on the steering wheel. And she's like, you're disgusting. And they're like, I'm like, why do I feel like this is you guys in another world?
Well, my thing with Andrew is he keeps like, I'm sorry, like, I'm okay with a little bit of, and I say this out of love, I'm okay with a little bit of a dad bod, but it's getting to be too much. It's like, Andrew, go for a run, go to the gym, go do something because I don't like being more in shape than you are.
Well, isn't he a Marine, so shouldn't he
It's
be
amazing what can happen when you just cut bread out.
Yes, he is definitely a Marine, but aesthetically, we got to do a little bit of work.
Well, take him off those Crazy Arts crayons and put him. No, actually, no. Take him off the Crayola crayons and put them on the Crazy Arts crayons. They have less fat.
Well, in Biden's America, we can only afford like the dollar store crayons, anyways.
Oh,
Thanks.
well, that's just not good for you at all. That is just salt.
No, I'll give you guys a great tip. Before you eat the crayons, take the paper wrapping off the crayon. It cuts carbs.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Right.
You can get fiber another way. That paper,
Yeah.
that'll put on the LBs.
Yeah, that's right.
Just take the paper off. Unwrap the present.
Oh, Andrew thanked me the other day, and I felt so honored by it. So the Jacksonville, the real heifers of Camp Lejeune. Oh my god, dude! I thought it was a meme. No.
No. Oh, no. You got rail thin meth heads or big old meth head. Like, there ain't, or just whatever. I mean, you got a nice sorbet over there.
I'm like a Camp Lejeune 10. It's like I just want to come here, but like, man, coming here is like, man, I am hot compared to these people.
What was the problem with Camp Lejeune? What was it? All the commercials were about Camp Lejeune. Don't they have like poison? Yeah, poison water or something.
Yeah. Everybody that my grandparents know that lived in the Carolinas or Florida that drank the water, they've been dead for quite some time now. They never drank the water, and they're still alive, and they're in their 90s. Don't drink the water, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, and people are like,
ugh.
Well, they said it's safe. Yeah, exactly.
I don't care. Guess what? The world's also overpopulated. Of course it's safe. They're like, please, drink it and die. You can't. There's too many of you. Oh.
But
I don't.
It's crazy. Like, that is one thing about
anytime somebody. It's the same.
Like, man, y'all wait until the freaking ball. I'm gonna show you bitches what's what. I'm gonna walk in there like, hi, I'm a Camp Lejeune 10. You're welcome. I'll give y'all something to look at. But it's like, and I'm not trying to sound like I'm narcissistic, like, legitimately, like, the amount of Lizzos on base is very high.
No, I know. You're just stating facts.
Because I thought it was a meme, and Andrew said it is very much so not. Like, yay!
I'm finally hot.
Exactly.
Level.
Not you just that ginger bitch. It's fun. It's fun. The beach on base though is very, very, very nice.
Mm.
And so is the gym. But I don't go to the gym for the workout equipment. I go for the scenery.
Are you a booty watcher?
Just kidding. I'm lifting weights, but absolutely. No, I'm there to lift weights because it's like it's closer to my house, whereas my gym's 20 minutes away. The New River gym is like 10 minutes, so.
Like, bitch.
Huh?
What? Oh. Oh, there y'all are. Just you for a minute there. You go to the second, and they're like,
Well, it's like I'm the only female in there, but everybody leaves me alone, which is nice. And it's just like it's much closer to my house. And it's like, yeah, I'm the only female here. What's up, bitches? Check out that arm definition. I'm gonna lift more than y'all.
super red.
Life was here. God, Andrew, stop leaving coffee in my sink. I have to go back to counseling. I'm going to get on his ass when he gets home. Like, what the hell, man? I come home from work after doing nurse shit all day and I hate being a nurse as much as the next person. See if that. And I'll know when I'm coming back to Texas once this photographer messages me.
Nah. Okay.
You're going back to Texas?
Yeah, there's a photographer that I'm needing to shoot with because I'm basically, unless you're connected, it's very hard to get placed, and my agent is not very good.
Why'd you get a bad agent?
Because whenever you're getting started, you get...
You get what? Everyone's dead.
Nope, I'm sure.
Oh, you're here? Well, Fed Boy's dead.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
will
she
be
went.
missed.
It
I
was
looked
my
up
baby
the
daddy.
kazoo version of My Heart Will Go On.
You're welcome.
Oh, she's alive again.
Well,
This Asian dude played a... No, go.
Oh, you ladies first, my dear.
Aw, thank you, sugar.
Aw.
This Asian dude with long hair played a really cool electric guitar version of My Heart Will Go On, and I think I sent it to you. I'm not sure.
Oh, you know Dion's dying.
Who's dying?
Celine Dion has a neurodegenerative disease.
That's not good.
I swear to God, somebody better play My Heart Will Go On at her funeral.
You know they will. If they don't, there will be a national crisis.
I want the kazoo version played at mine, so.
The kazoo version.
Yeah, like, that made me laugh so hard before I even heard the kazoo version, because I'm just picturing it being all serious, and then they're like, this is what she wanted. Okay, play the song, and then... And I'm just picturing her going... like...
Yeah, and I've told Andrew, so at least one of y'all is going to have to make sure that the kazoo version of My Heart Will Go On is played at my funeral.
You got that Eastern European DNA, survival DNA inside you. You're probably gonna outlive us.
I'd rather not.
Well, they say only
Unless
the
it's
good
in
die
another
young, and you haven't died yet, so I think you're in for a pretty long life.
Yeah, and that's the problem, is with my medical history, I should not have survived 2018, but I did. Which I thank God's keeping me alive at this point out of spite.
Well, why shouldn't you have survived 2018?
Because of reasons that we don't talk about here.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
2018 was rough for me too.
Yeah. It was, I don't know how dark I can get on this server, but incredibly dark place, and incredibly dark things happened, and yeah. So, should not have survived 2018, but I did, and then a few months later I found out I was pregnant with my beautiful little boy. So, I should have it, but I'm here. I think.
You think?
Yep. I think I'm here too, but there's a good to fair chance I'm surrounded by 4 walls going, I like driving trucks, I like driving trucks.
Makes sense to me. My gym.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I could drive a truck. I'd like to fly a plane.
Hmm.
Oh, it's so fun. You feel like you don't have any strength in your arms and legs at first, because you're like, whoa.
And I don't know. I like the idea of being able to travel from place to place. But then again, it's also like, well, I'm a family. I have a family, so can't.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that held me back from going to flight school is like, I wouldn't be able to be around the kids.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you're still on active duty, so it's kind of hard to be a pilot with that.
Your STDs.
Hey, you could be the pilot of the plane that drops your hubby off in Ukraine when we get to World War III.
So I don't think they're going to send the Marines to Europe. The Marines tend to go to the South Pacific, so now he's going to be on the plane that's dropped off to China.
Ah.
You're welcome.
Yay.
I know that the Marines, they don't take you unless if you're over 28, but what if you're over 28 and you already were in there? Can you re-enlist?
I mean, I'm sure you probably could. I know the Army would take you.
Oh yeah, they'd take anybody with a pulse.
They took my ex who got kicked out of the Marines for bad behavior, so yeah, the Army would.
They just need bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
That would be the theme of World War III.
Probably do that, but I don't know. I used to want to do that, but you know, the PTSD doesn't lead for a good military career. So you know.
Yeah, those demons don't play good together. They don't play nice.
No. And then also being around Air Force people sends me, yeah, no, that's one of my triggers. It sounds stupid, but it's very real. Like, I would rather cut my left leg off than go on an Air Force base, which is fine because I live around a Marine base. So.
Yeah, that sounds stupid. I mean, some people die if they eat a peanut. I mean, that's not stupid. That's just them.
Gosh, Andrew, clean your crap up!
He's not doing
Then
his
again,
job
well,
properly.
never mind. Ray hasn't been active in that server since we had to come into Jesus about being terrible.
Hey, come to Jesus about being terrible with who? What?
Ray, I was gonna say, oh, I'm doing what she says women should be doing, but I think she left the server. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. What was her? I think her thing was trying to get all
Hannah?
the boys married or something. Or maybe that was Bucky. No, I think it was Ray.
Oh no, is Hannah gone?
No, it's somebody else.
This is someone who left long before you were a twinkle in your father's eye.
Oh.
She
That's how long this thing's been around?
Yes.
Basically.
I'm 29. I thought we were all like 20s.
Yeah, I'm 25, I think. How many years has it been since October 21st, 1997?
I'm about to be 27, so.
At some point, you just kind of lose track of exactly how old you are.
Or you just stop caring.
Yeah.
I forgot my birthday the year before, I got all these calls. They're like, "Happy birthday!" I'm like, "What?"
When did I have a
And-
birthday?
Like, Dad, have you been drinking again? He's like, "No, it's your 21st." I was like, "Oh, oh yeah, it is that day." Oh, thanks. Sometimes I don't know, like, it would make people sad, but for my birthday, I just want to turn my phone off. It's like,
Same. I want to be left alone unless, like, you're giving me food, in which case, then I will accept the food and then demand that you leave me alone.
like, happy day, and they're like, "Yep, it is a happy day. Cool. Cupcakes are cool. Have a good day. Bye."
Put vodka in the cupcakes.
Yes. Vodka ice cream cupcakes. Ice cream vodka Jello. Chip. I forgot what I was
Jello
saying.
shots? Are we doing Jello shots now?
Oh yeah, Jello
Yeah,
shots
we are.
in a
We are.
cupcake. I made watermelon vodka one time. It was quite delish.
Nice. That does sound good.
Drill a hole in a watermelon, pour some vodka in it, leave it alone for a while, take a nap, and yeah.
That does sound good.
It was a lot better than I thought it would be. I was like, you're onto something here. And that was the first shot. That wasn't after like 10. I was like, this is so good. And it was like, right out of the gate, I was like, oh, this is good.
I like rum.
Yeah.
So I've gotten more and more into the rum drinks, which I'm trying to cut back on how much I'm drinking. I guess is not that much for your average person, but it's just, for me, it feels like a lot. I don't want to be a Paul.
We gotta find a new Paul, but a Paul that isn't like completely screwed up.
A belligerent drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still on, as far as I know, he's still on Blake's server.
Yeah.
He'll message me occasionally, and it's like, you can, like, he's been drunk at, like, really early in the game.
America.
He's got severe issues that he needs to get taken care of before, I don't know.
Before it takes care of him.
Yeah. Basically.
I get a recreational drinker. I don't care because I do that. But whenever you're drunk calling or being a drunk douche every other day, it's a problem. And he took it well to the past that extreme.
Ah. I think we're going to take an intermission because I need to use the restroom, and then we will switch to a different game.
Nice. Hope it all comes out okay, brother.
Oh, we'll find out. I don't know.
Think of us.
If I have pissing issues, good thing Fed Boy is here.
Fed Boy is not answering anything that has to do with genitalia.
Fed Boy isn't talking about PP issues?
No.
Why not? That's your job.
No.
He's like, I can't pee. She'll be like, try harder.
Go
But you
get a
love
catheter.
talking about your hubby's PP all the time.
I've never talked about my husband's dick on here. That's too far, even for me. I can, if you want me to.
Nah.
Ideas.
We don't need to be violating Twitch TOS. Even though I'm sure we already did that earlier with the tranny talk. Anyway, okay, intermission time.
Bye-bye.
I've never talked about my husband's genitalia on here.
I was about to say, I don't think you have, but
I have
can't-
not.
I
Even
couldn't
drunk
be
me
totally
would-
sure.
Yeah, even drunk me wouldn't do that.
You talk
Drunk-
about his ass for sure, but
Like, well, yeah, who doesn't talk about that?
yeah, I believe it was dump truck,
Yes.
right? Yeah, yeah. Back up that Mac.
Okay, because, I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Right, it's there.
I think I'm gonna be Anakin Skywalker and slay some Younglings.
I sent that to my dad, and he LOL'd all caps. And I was like, I have a very cool friend.
Let me send this one. Found a Czech beer. I don't know how good it is. I'll probably drink it this weekend after I survive.
Learn how to merge, you twat waffle.
What do you mean you can't see? Come back.
You're mounted on the dash.
Oh, okay. I sent a picture of I found some Czech beer at the local German grocery store that's like an hour away. But it's, I'm gonna try it.
Nice.
I like beer.
There was
also
like
found
this-
we found a German beer garden too. That was okay.
Oh, beer garden. Yeah.
Translated as yeah, no, it was good.
Do you know what that Family Guy episode where Herbert and that Nazi guy fought?
Yes.
I forgot how to spell it, but what in the world? When Chris was like, "I gotta pee. Where is it?" and he goes, "Oh, it's right next to the room marked Gordon Martin McWertig. I'm like, what? What?
I don't know.
Guten Martin McWertig. And I looked it up at the time, and it had, but I can Google it later. I just didn't feel like it.
Yeah, German language is like crammed as many words into one word as German.
Because yeah. Czech lager. Nice. Looks.
Hope it's good. Let's see. Where are you driving?
Yours looks kind of close. Probably because it's a green bottle. I will end up.
Alright. I'm back.
We're here.
What?
I said we are here.
Okay.
Not queer. You're here.
You're here but not queer?
Yeah.
Are you coming for our children?
I am not.
I think it's waited. But yeah, that's
Well,
okay.
you know, I'm coming for your children. I'm going to convert them all.
Oh no. You evil person. How could you do
I
such
missed
a
something
thing?
here. Who are we converting?
The children.
The children.
You have kids?
Well,
Me?
she has kids. She has 2 of them. Last I checked.
Yeah, no, there's 2.
Yeah, like I thought she said she's converting your kids.
No, I don't have
I
kids.
mean,
At least as far as I know.
know. That's a good answer. I forgot what her name is, but there's this girl comedian, and she was like, Joe Rogan is my father. And I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, she's right. It's like, be an everyday guy, bow hunt a moose, take an ice bath, like, shoot an eagle with a crossbow, everyday stuff. It's like, yeah, everybody does that all the time.
Right on.
Yep.
My nurse manager at this place I'm having my assignment at is from Germany, which is pretty cool.
Aye.
But she's not really a stereotypical German. She appears to be very laid back, which is, I've never seen that before. Not trying to racially profile Germans, but I've yet to meet one.
You mean she's not trying to gas any specific religion?
As far as I know, no.
Did you ever see Clarissa's adopted father and mother in church? The guy with the white hair, Jackie?
I don't know if I did or not.
He's German. He's like he works for like this big company, and I'm like, what do you do? He's like, well, I go to work and I sit in a room all by myself and do math all day. He's a rocket scientist.
Oh. Has she
So
tried to talk to you?
She did like 2 days ago. We hadn't talked for a week, and then she messages me 2 days ago, and she's like, do you want to hang out when you get back? And I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. We're not talking, and this and this and that. And then she's like, oh yeah, but that's okay. But we're not talking because you drive nights and this and this and that. I was thinking we can hang out. And I'm like, I really don't think that's a good idea. Like, did you forget? Like, we've had this talk like a bunch. I'm trying not to be a dick.
What happens
You're
if
not
you
a
are a
dick.
dick?
He's not.
Oh, you idiot.
I would tell him if he was. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, I've come to realize some things, and I don't want to be too harsh. So I'm just trying to be like, hey, this is not a thing anymore. I don't think we should hang out. Move on. There's a much better person out there for you. I don't know how many times I said that.
She just, I mean, she doesn't understand, and that's the problem.
Does anyone
And then like
understand?
they're just like, good morning, have a good day, love you, miss you. It's like, and I said, can we stop saying that now? Like,
No.
apparently not.
They must keep doing it all.
You're a sweet person, that's why, but it's hard, and but that's okay.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I don't, yeah. Yep.
Yuppers.
I don't
crack-
see you as the type who would do anything douche.
The only douchey thing I did was told this girl to get the F out of my apartment. The crazy, the one with the weird fetish. I was like, you need to get the fuck out right now.
The what? You got a
She
weird
had a-
ass hoe in your place?
I did. Yep, 2016 I did, yep.
Hmm.
That was the only time I turned into a douche canoe real quick. I'm like, yep. Sorry, but leave and don't come back.
I can't.
Hope you're fine.
Oh, wasn't it like scat porn?
No, she wanted live action.
Oh.
She kicks in the door while I'm in there, and then she goes, do this. I'm like, what? No. And then I get in the shower, and then she does it, and then she's like, hey, do this. I'm like, get out. But now she's married with a kid and happily and doing great, which I wished it for her, and she has it. But yeah, that's just not for me, man.
That's rough.
It was for like 5 minutes, but then she left and it was fine. I was like, oh, what is going on? But yeah, I mean, at least it wasn't boring, but yeah, it had to stop. The more you know.
Ha, I know, right? Thankfully, I have not had somebody that had that fetish, and that's because that's just great.
That was before I knew that was a thing. I never heard of that before. I mean, I was super, super, super naive. Like, super naive and sheltered, right? Like, she said that, and I'm like, what? What are you talking? What? No. And then I found out about it, like, later, and I'm like, oh. I've been under a rock. It's a good thing. Kind of. I know. Yeah. I was, yeah.
You was an innocent young lad?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. God is great, beer is good, people are crazy.
Hoes are crazy.
No, hoes are mad.
Hoes are mad.
Turn these hoes into mad stalkers.
I can't remember what hoes were mad about last, but it was something like, oh yeah, it's something over OnlyFans. I don't know.
So you can literally never pay for another drink again. What are you mad about? For me, I have to go to a gay bar to do that. Like,
Oh my god, no. You've not done. Have you done that?
no. I said I would have to. I
I
thought
mean,
about it.
Andrew buy you a drink.
I thought about buying some Daisy Dukes and working as a waiter at, what is that? There was this restaurant that I delivered to, crap. I'll Google it and tell you later. Nah. Tiddlywinks or something. It was a gay bar. They're like, you can make some good tips here, and I was like, I bet you I could.
Nope.
Nope. No gay bars?
It was like a restaurant for the gays, and it had the funniest name. The funniest name. I repeated it like 100 times a day and laughed. It was great. Like, it was such a funny name.
What was the name?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
Well, if it was so funny,
Tallywhackers.
you should have... Tallywhackers?
Yes.
I
would say it like an accent. I'd be like, Tallywhackers, 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 like all the time, and it would make me laugh. It brought me joy.
No, it sounds like a place where Benji would get along very well with the patrons.
Gosh. Yeah, he hadn't been talking to me much recently, which is, you know. But he's gonna. I think he claims he's bi, anyways. But it's like, I don't know about that one.
You don't know about that one?
I don't know about that one. This just like, well, I don't know. I better not say it because you're streaming still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will not say it.
Okay. You can type it in the Discord.
Okay, you know what? I will. Okay. I said it.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's downright kosher compared to freaking the tranny stuff we were talking about earlier.
I don't care about that. I said medical fact. I said what it said in our hospital formulary. I don't know. If you're going to do weird things, you deserve to be roasted. And I take pleasure in roasting people.
Sure.
Yeah. But am I wrong?
No, you're not.
I have yet to meet many exceptions. They're either just, yeah.
They're just a bunch of hoes.
That's exactly it. They just DTF.
Yeah. Always DTF.
Those hoes be horny, but that's okay. Wait for my husband to get home. Who dat?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, boy. I was making controversial opinions, and that are they're
Oh no.
world, so.
Oh no, not controversial opinions.
Oh no. Don't
Whatever
hurt
will we
anybody's
do?
feelings.
I don't have any feelings. They've all died.
You never had
I am
feelings to
either-
begin with. You're a ginger.
I am either angry or slightly less angry. There is no other emotion.
Somebody was like, I don't want to offend you. I'm like, you can't hurt what's already dead. And they're like, damn, that's deep. I was like, Pirates of the Caribbean, man. You can't hurt me, I'm already dead.
Man, I ranted about that the other day. That series still pisses me off. Now it just makes me even more mad.
Why does it piss you off?
Because they did my boy James wrong. He was my favorite character.
Oh yeah.
Like literally like the best character in the whole series, and Elizabeth had to be a whore, which is what she was a whore. Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh, I want to be a free bitch. Like, shut up, whore. And then it's just historically inaccurate because, of course, the whole thing, like, oh, she passed out because she was tight-laced. And tight-lacing didn't exist for another 120 years.
Fact.
I know too much about fashion history, and that pisses me off. And then everybody dies. So I said it, Elizabeth is a whore, which is why I hate Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, I just want the movies without her in it, and I don't like Will Turner either. He also annoys me. I don't like Orlando Bloom. I don't know. It's probably controversial.
Maybe.
I don't know. Do you like Orlando Bloom? I always kind of felt like he looked like a chick.
Mm.
gonna send you guys a. I'm gonna send you guys something. This is
Do it.
I just saw this.
Do it.
What did you see?
Do it.
Do
I
it.
saw it and that's like.
Do it.
Do it. Everyone wants to be a hoe until it's time to do hoe shit. You ain't wrong.
Yeah.
I just I'm driving through Green River, Utah, and there's this hotel stationed right underneath two big ass boulders. And I posted it. I was like, "Come stay here. It looks safe." It's still sending gay.
Everyone gangsta till the rape force shows up.
That thing is so disturbing.
What, you're not a fan of the rape horse?
New.
No.
Which seems to make sense to be the reason why there is a rape force.
There's this. Have you seen this Dave Landau clip where this, like, he told a joke, everybody laughed, it was silent, and then this one girl goes, "Ha ha," and he was like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "Yeah, I love you," and he's like, "Thanks. That's kind of weird. I like you too. How many drinks have you had?" And then she said like a lot, and he's like, "Oh, I thought you said 2," because I'm like, "You're definitely getting assaulted tonight." If it's only been 2, because she was like, "I love you."
Okay,
That's
but
weird.
who has not told Dave Landau that they love him?
Not nobody who has not seen him. Wait,
Oh,
the only
are you
people who haven't
gonna
seen him.
go see him?
Yes, on the 27th, I got 2 tickets.
Dude, you're gonna love it.
I'm taking my sister. She's like, I was like, "Hey, want to do this?" And she's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Okay, I got the tickets."
Y'all are gonna enjoy it. I guarantee.
I wonder if he's still got the mohawk.
No.
Nah, he doesn't have the mohawk anymore.
Yeah, he hasn't had that in a long time.
He walked on stage, he's like, "Thanks, it's a mohawk."
You should. Hey, if he does a meet and greet, maybe you could ask him. Oh, and then you have to get something signed for me because I asked nicely.
Ask him what? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm leaving with souvenirs for you guys. I'll get like free merch or something before the show starts. I'll buy something and I'll be like, "Can you sign it?" And he'll be like, "Of course." Now get out of here. Yep. Oh. Taking forever to send. Oh, the circle's almost complete.
Oh my.
When I left you, I was but a learner.
Okay.
Now I am the master. What happened?
Dirty posted a meme in CoCom.
Destroyer of dicks. I feel like I should understand that reference, but why is he wearing an Indiana Jones hat?
Because he's Oppenheimer and he wore a hat like that.
Okay.
Difference between this and the Hangout server. It says no one's here, but I thought we were here.
So the hang
Oh, she cut out.
does not go because then Benji will join in, and Shane and Benji, yeah.
We don't get along. We used to kind of get along, but then we both joined the Minecraft server that we had for this Discord a while ago, and we I did not get along well with him after the first couple days. Because we had very, very different ideas of how to play. How we wanted to play.
I thought
the
y'all
game.
didn't get along because of how he talked about you.
Well, that too. That didn't help either. But playing Minecraft with him was an ordeal.
I've never met a person named Benji, but I've saw and read a book about a dog named Benji.
I think that's just what we call
And I
him.
know Benji was a people name.
That's just what we call him in the server. He apparently bought me something and was trying to mail it to me, but it's like, I mean, he's done it before, but it's like, I don't know about giving you my address, dude. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
That's all he wanted. That's all he did it for.
Well, he's in the UK, so, and I know he ain't got no money to come over here.
Probably wants to send you.
I mean, you
physical
could get a
dick pics.
PO box. That's a safe route, PO box.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, that's a pretty hotel.
Like,
Oh, it's a Hampton Inn.
yeah,
Very pretty.
yep. The camera angle, it was worse, but coming around that hill, there's nothing holding that other boulder back. But with the time that I took it, I went around the crest. And I was like, it's a little better. Like, I would. Someone would walk down the hall, I would hear a footstep, and I'd be like, it's gonna fall. Gotta get the rock blasters out there. But yeah, it is a nice hotel. I'm about to pass up the Little America, and that is super nice.
Oh. I'm cooking. Because that's what I'm good at doing.
Your pasta was... It was so good, I wanted it all, but I couldn't. I had to share it with my grandparents. I'm like, taste this. They're like, what is it? I'm like, well, you know what it is, but... Like, where did you get it? I'm like, I'll tell you after. And they're like, wow, what? And I'm like, yeah, you know the people I just came from? Yeah. Yep. And they're like, wow, she's really good. I'm like, yeah. They're...
Yeah.
He has meat.
Cooking is what I do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Something about meat. I forgot.
And Andrew is the grill person. I used to grill a lot more, but I let him kind of do his own thing. Since he got his new grill, he's very proud of himself.
I'd be
He's
so
like-
geeked.
He's such a stereotypical dad. He's always mowing the yard and grilling.
Is he doing it in the proper dad is he mowing in the proper dad attire of grass stained white Nikes and
Shorts?
Yeah, and shorts and a polo.
Khakis, but yes.
Yeah, I stopped caring about getting smacked with grass from the weed eater. They're like, it's good. And I'm just like, it's really not that bad unless there's rocks. And then it's like, oh, that happened. But it ain't bad. Like,
He's just he's a dad, and I make fun of him probably more than I should, but I also don't care.
I like taking the socks and shoes off after I'm done because my legs are like Indian brown, like so brown, and I'm like, wow, I got a tan. And then I spray it off with the hose, and then I'm back to being white as hell, and I'm like, oh. That's cool. Hey, you want to see something cool? Look, woo! And they're like, oh, wow.
Real interesting.
Yeah, it's little pleasures, little thrills. It's like, no, I got a 10. Oh, I didn't.
This was him, I think. Oh, did I delete it? Hold on. Gotta go through all my hoe shit. Oh, yeah, this is his arm versus my arm, and there's even more of a color difference now.
Oh boy.
Like, I'm so freaking white. And I'm dark by my standards right now. I'm all freckly and shit. Hate that.
I bet if you flip his arm over like a, I bet if you flip it, it's probably white on his underside.
No. Nope. He is Mexicano brown.
Does he have any Mexican in him? I never asked.
No. He does not, but I still say he's so dark that the Republicans are trying to deport him.
I laughed very hard when you told me that. I was like, I can't follow that. I'm just gonna laugh.
I told who else did I tell that one to? I don't know. I roast him a lot.
She was like, you smell like dick cheese. And he's like, it's a hard-working Beckett.
But am I wrong?
Nah, we were sweating it up.
He do smell like dick cheese.
She was like, I need cops. I need cops because he's chasing me and he's...
Wait, what? You need Cox because she's chasing you? What?
Police.
Oh.
Cops. She's like, I need police because he smells like dank dick cheese and he's following me around.
He does, though. When he got stank.
Cut out.
I said, if my husband has stank ass, it's bad.
He's now Captain Dick Cheese.
No. That was Captain Dick Cheese. If I would not have known that his former boss had been married, I would have assumed he was like the biggest virgin. There's nothing against, but like he's like his Mexican wife left him because of it.
That's how his skin got dark. He sucked the Mexican off his wife.
Wait, what? Who?
Your husband. He got
No!
he got the brown.
My husband's only been married to me. His former boss.
Oh, his former boss. Okay, I thought you said that he married her or something.
Oh no, my husband. No.
Like, I've always had Latina chicks have always had a thing for me, but like especially when I worked on the road crew, like I was Andrew Dark for like a good 2 years, and then they really were like, hey, and I was like, yeah, I'm not. But they're like, I don't like Mexicans. I like white boys that look Mexican. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's me, I guess.
You say the gays?
No, she goes, I was like, I'm not Mexican. She's like, no, I only like white guys that look Mexican.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, that's me, I guess. Change jobs, I'll go back to being a white rusty cracker. Rusty because I'm kind of tan, but not all white. I got like a bull.
I'm mega white, and that's okay with me.
I got one of those UV blocking pull down shades that you use for babies in the back seat, and my left arm is not as dark as it used to be. So
no?
I don't look like a patty that's halfway done cooking. for a steak, whatever. I don't look half done.
See where my husband is. I keep thinking he's almost home, but he's not.
Anytime I see somebody cutting the grass in their woodland camis with their woodland cover, I'm just like, what's this homeless guy doing? Oh, he lives there. Why would you cut grass in those unless they're unserviceable?
Yeah, they're not supposed to.
Yeah, you're supposed to rip off them name tapes. But yeah, I mean, Walmart cutting the grass, people use them for. It's like trying to get free groceries or something, man. No.
Andrew got uptight about the fact that he cannot wear his uniform in public, which I get. But
yeah.
I didn't know how many rules there were for like Marines. Like Marines can't do it, everybody else can.
Yeah.
Which I find interesting.
Why can't Marines wear their uniforms in public?
Because they're too big of a target.
The only time we could is when we're going from our house to our car to the Marine Corps ball. We can't stop along the way unless it's an emergency. But walking through downtown Fort Worth, that's public. So
well, exactly. That's exactly.
yeah, or Dallas, like we're walking the streets like several blocks away from the parking garage with a lady in our arm and everything, but whatever. But
Andrew and I were both strapping, so it's like we don't really care.
yeah, so was I.
Man, you know the looks he got when he was walking, like, and then he did wear his dress blues to my grandfather's funeral. Well, both grandfather's funeral. Everybody's staring at him like, yeah. It's like, yeah. Me too. Me too.
I took my blues to Hawaii when my dad got married, and I was only 19, but the waitress came up to me and she was like, I know you're not 21, but that's a lot of glasses left on the table with a lot of drinks in them, and that's a lot of, I don't want to carry all that. And I'm like, I got you. So that's how she let me drink.
Oh, my family's home. I might get on in a little bit. I'll text y'all.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm gonna go hug my babies.
Well, she gone.
So.
Just us now.
Yeah. The only real gangsters, I guess.
Yep.
For now.
Yep.
That reminded me of King of the Hill. Whenever Boomhauer and Damn. What was the dad's name?
Hank.
Yeah, Hank and Boomhauer were having a feud, and it went on for like 2 episodes. And they're like, okay, it's time for you guys to make up. And he's like, fine. And he goes, Boomhauer, yep. You want a beer? Yep. And then he walks over, and they're like, that was beautiful. That's how guys make up with each other.
Yeah.
Want a beer? Yep. It's beautiful. Well, what you up to now? I don't even know what to talk about now.
Well, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Which one?
Master Duel.
I used to have the deck that you could strap to your arm.
A dual disc. I'd love to have a dual disc, but problem is you can't really use can't use card saves with a dual disc, so you have to use the bare cards, and that kind of ruins the cards a bit.
Yeah. All the finger oils. Yeah.
No, just the edges get kind of not ruffled.
Fuzzy.
No. I don't know.
Crinkled.
Crinkled, yeah. cut up a bit, I guess. Might
Not
be
pointy.
a good term. But I'd like to have a dual disc, but it would be fun to duel with, but it'd also be like super impractical.
Yeah, it was. I was 12 and I was like, this looked so much better on the commercial. And that's when I realized that TV is cap.
Yeah.
The kid on the commercial made this look so much better. We sure we got the right one?
We'll do that. We'll send that monster to the graveyard. And unfortunately, today is the only day I'll be able to stream because Monday was a holiday and we were smoking a pork butt all day.
Nice.
And Friday, Dad and I are heading out to Kansas Speedway for the ARCA and truck races. So I won't be able to stream during then. Might be able to stream Saturday night, but I'm not entirely sure I'm quite yet.
Smoking pork butt. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Salt Lake City.
What about Salt Lake
Shart.
City?
It's 2 hours to go. Shart Lake Titties Pootah. New York City, I call it Jew Dork Titties. I mean, because when the signal cuts out and my podcast or whatever like is offline, I see shit and I'm like, what can I name this? How can I entertain myself? I got names for a bunch of cities. Mini apple tits. It's nice.
Yeah, sometimes I think I would like trucking, but then I think, probably not. I'd probably end up going stir crazy, and I'd also be way too tempted to shove slow drivers out of my way.
I go stir crazy when I'm not driving. Like, I can take 3 days off, but on that 4th day, I'm like, there's nothing else to do. I've already cut the grass. I've done this. Like, get back on the road. Luckily, this truck doesn't have a governor. It's cut off at like 85 or something. But yeah, if I was stuck at 65 like most trucks, I'd go. No thanks. Because then you're gonna get behind someone that is like 63, and every time you try to pass them, somebody comes up, and you're like, nah, not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool if you want to see the world, get your CDL, and then after like 3 weeks, you'll see it all, and then you're just gonna go, now what?
I mean, part of me just kind of wants to get a CDL so I can buy a Peterbilt 379 and then get it painted up like Optimus Prime in the first Transformers movie.
That's what I always wanted to do.
But unfortunately, that would cost a shit ton of money that I don't have.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even know how much the truck itself would cost. And then I can't even begin to imagine what a repaint of that scale would cost.
At least $500,000 or more. I mean, just a stock Peterbilt, like brand new, like 400,000, 300, 400,000. Some of them are like 225, but if you want like a spec'd out, you're gonna spend $500,000 on it. Just a Freightliner alone is like pushing 140. Mercedes is what makes Freightliner. Yep. Expensive. You're honestly, I mean, they go forever. You're better off buying a used one, saving up for one, and then buying it.
Yeah.
There was this this old Peterbilt 379 that was sitting in this lady's yard. Her husband died like 10 years ago. It's like a 1972 Peterbilt, and it had been sitting there for 10 years, hadn't ran in over a decade, and these guys put a battery in it and started it up and bought it off her, and it's still running. Absolutely nuts. Like, it's a beast. All it needed was a freaking battery.
Oh, I am hungry.
Break time?
No. I'm just hungry. I need food.
Felt.
But I don't feel like getting up and making food. Oh.
Yeah.
Light going out? I think my light might be going out.
Like a lamp?
Yeah, I got 3 different light sources going on, and so that I don't look like completely blacked out and dead. Although the light actually makes me look more pale and more dead. I got my bedside hall floor lamp lit up, and then I got my ceiling fan light on, and then I got another floor lamp turned on, and on my right side, and the one on my right side is kind of intermittently flickering. I think he's about to...
You have a visitor.
Oh no.
They're saying hello.
Whatever will I do?
Not shit, because they're not gonna either. I got superstitious relatives, man. It's crazy. It's like, I hurt my finger. They're like, it's cancer. It's cancer. Like, what are you talking? Anytime something weird happens, it's cancer or ghosts.
Oh,
they're fun to talk to.
Well, it's been finally confirmed that Rotten Tomatoes movie scores have been manipulated directly by paying critics for over 5 years.
Surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise. Never would have thunked it.
No.
I've always thought like who is doing this? Like, when people say like your followers are bought and paid for, like, I thought about that. I'm like, and then I see it like on the back of semi trucks. They're like 2021 best fleet to drive for voted, and then my second trucking company, they're like, yeah, you can pay a certain amount of money, and even if you're the shittiest company out there, you can pay to have that sticker on your truck for a year. Just to get people to go, oh, it's the best fleet to drive for, I'm gonna go there. And I'm like, yeah, well, makes sense. and my buddy worked for this company that paid 20 cents a mile, and on the back of their trucks it says, "Great pay is just the start." And I'm like, that's the least paid company in existence. Like, then I really started like, whatever they say, I tend to just go, meh, is it though?
Mm-hmm. You're a trucker,
Goes for
so maybe
everything,
you
even-
can answer me. Maybe you can tell me why Swift, all the Swift drivers apparently suck or something.
That goes for CR England, Swift, CRST, Navajo, Indian River, any mega carrier that has like thousands and thousands of drivers, because they hire anybody and everybody with any type of background, and idiots are everywhere, even in trucks. They hire with no experience. Any company that you get into that requires no experience, that's why they say they suck. But it was fun driving for Swift because like I drove bigger stuff in the military, so I never had an issue. But like when I would pull into the truck stop, I would see everybody stare at me, and I was like, watch this shit. And then guys came out and high-fived me. They're like, "You drive for Swift?" I was like, "Yeah. Gotta start somewhere, buddy. Good job." And I'm like, "Thank you." But then, yeah. Schneider too. They say that Swift I drove for Swift 2 years. Like, they're a great company, but I did see a Swift driver run over a parked car. Eh. Yeah, he was going forward too. Like, I don't know how that happened, but I watched it. And I saw his eyes as big as golf balls in the mirror. He was like,
like, oh shit.
luckily, no one was in the car. It was a parked car. He was making a right turn in the trucking yard practicing, and he ran over somebody's car.
How does that work?
I don't know. but I gotta say, I was impressed. I don't know how you did that, man. Ugh. Oh, the cartridge is out. Ugh.
Cartridge?
Yeah, I got a jewel.
Oh. One of those e-cig things.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a cigarette in like 2 months. Killed anything yet?
Killed anything?
Yeah.
Not really, no. Just playing through the solo mode where they give you a bunch of different archetypes to play around with, and right now I'm playing using the Plunder Patrol archetype. It's a bunch of pirates ships and
Mm.
things.
Yeah, plunder. I for a good year and a half or two, or probably longer, my favorite Pokemon was Karibo. You remember him?
I remember Karibo.
Little fuzzy ping pong ball. Yeah, he's so cute. I loved him.
Yeah, there's an entire archetype built around Karibo.
Yeah. And it was Obelisk the Tormentor.
Yep.
Then they had the Winged Dragon or Rob, but Slifer the Sky Dragon, I think, was the number 3.
Yep, that was the third one.
Yeah. Obelisk had like 4,000 defense, I think, unless they changed it.
4,000 attack, 4,000 defense, or it might be something special. I have to grab the card. I've got it. Bye.
Yeah, I had the Kaiba deck and the Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and I don't know, the Yu-Gi-Oh deck pretty much won every time, so me and my brother switched because it wasn't fair. We thought it didn't matter, but yeah, his deck won a lot.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know what the meta was like back in those days, but Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, I think, personally, are kind of on the same level. At least they are nowadays. It just depends on whether or not you have the right deck and can pull and can play the right cards, right effects at the right time.
Right. Yeah, there's so many times where I finished a turn and I'm like, oh, I could have done this.
Yep.
Strategy.
Yeah, and Zaz likes to claim that Yu-Gi-Oh has no strategy. It's just random bullshit. And no, I'm sorry. I know I'm not. I've only played like 4 hours of Magic the Gathering on the video game Magic Arena, and I haven't built my own deck, but just based on those 4 hours, there's more strategy in Yu-Gi-Oh than there seems to be in Magic.
Yeah. Ah man, I miss the Yu-Gi-Oh days. I played the cards, the TV, I had it on the Game Boy. And that creepy dude, like creepy white, short, white guy. He looks like a little kid, but also looks like Albert Einstein with white hair. Afro hair. Creepy. Creepy guy. Creepy.
There's a
creepy 80-year-old looking kid.
80-year-old looking kid?
Yeah, like white hair.
Oh,
pale
that's
face,
that's
rough.
Bones. I think you're talking about Bones.
Yes, Bones. Yep. Yeah. Wow, I completely forgot. Memory unlocked. There's these two guys side by side, both going 68. Nobody's passing anybody. That's probably the only well, not the only, but
give one of them a little bump.
I got a big old cattle guard on the front, so it can be done. I feel like he just needs to be pushed up the hill. That's what they do in Alaska, you know? You seen that?
No, I don't think so.
them ice road truckers where like the hill is too steep to climb, so they get 3 trucks and they all push each other up the hill. Truck 2 pushes 1, and then truck 3 pushes truck 2. They have to time it exactly right, and if they fuck it up, they're all gonna roll down. I was like, that is a truck driver. Makes me look like a bitch.
Or
Damn, you know, American trucker bitch.
yeah, a family friend of mine who used to be a trucker showed me the gear shift layout of a big rig, and there was like 20 different gears, and I'm like, holy shit, who would want to put themselves through that kind of stuff?
Yeah, you've driven a stick shift car, right?
No, I haven't.
Well, there's 20, and I would like, how do you keep track of all that? But just picture like an H pattern. Like you go top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right, and then you flip a switch and go back to the first position, and it's a whole different set of gears. And then you go back through the same 4 gears, and then you flip another switch, and you have a whole other set.
This wasn't in an H pattern. This was like you went from like 1, then 2, then 3, but then like 4 is all the way up at the top right, then 5 is somewhere in the middle, 6 is somewhere else. It's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. It's like an H with another half H. Because the far left is reverse and low, but the main gear is H. Yeah. Just little flip a little button and it all changes. I've never heard of. I mean, when I first started driving, I saw this YouTube video with like like what you just said, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is like somewhere in space, and then 6 is in another galaxy, and then 7, 8 is cool, but 9 is way the hell nobody knows where. And it said shifting theory with this crazy squiggly line with all the numbers in random places, and I'm like, how the hell does anybody keep track? How do you do that? It's the same way I learned how to swim. They threw me in the lake, and I was like, oh my gosh, how hard was that? Like, once I cut my way out of the garbage bag, it was a cinch. I was like, it's like, geez, dude. Cut my way out of the, oh wait, the burlap sack. Cut my way out of the sack, it was a cinch. Wow, cool story. Probably one of my favorite things is when you're driving at night, because usually I drive at night, but not this week until 2 days from now. But when you hit a bunch of lightning bugs and your windshield is glowing like neon yellow, that's pretty cool. It's like glow in the dark goo is everywhere.
Oh, I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do.
to any of us. Sometimes we do, and it's like, yes. You're born, you cry, you pay bills, you're confused, and then you die. Like, what the fuck's going on? And it's over.
Maybe I should try streaming on Kick, where I could stream shirtless, and maybe there will be some ladies out there attracted to hairy dad bods.
Oh, dude, of course. They get a kick out of that.
Because there's an entire section on Kick just solely dedicated to hot tubs and bikinis. And of course,
I haven't had a
all
kick
of them
in so long.
are, all the streamers on there are advertising their OnlyFans as well.
I used to think everybody who, like, I used to have like dating apps, and like anytime someone hot messages you, they're like, "Hi, talk to me on my WhatsApp." I'm like, you're a bot.
Yeah. Yep.
But then I was like, what if some of them aren't? Which one of them wasn't. They just preferred, like hit me on my WhatsApp or my Kick. Like, usually the Kick ones were real, but yeah. I was talking to this one chick for a long time, and she's like, I'm in the witness protection program, so I move around a lot. And I was like, oh. Wow. Sounds about right. You playing on PC?
Yeah.
That's a whole different set of skills. Like, the only PC game I played was Star Wars and Monsters Incorporated as a kid, and I'm like, it takes a while to get used to. Like, it's for me, I think I'm like a simple creature of habit. Like, it's a lot better with a controller, but like the real gamers, they got PC.
I mean,
on a different level.
You don't need a controller to play play this. I mean, it's better with a mouse because it's a card game.
Yeah.
Come on, computer, do your thing, but don't kill me while you do your.
Oh, that TA's got a Burger King. I'm stopping. I have not had fast food in over 3 weeks. Like, I am breaking my streak. I didn't even know there was a streak. I just thought about it. But I've said no so many times. But I am getting a freaking Whopper.
I haven't had Burger King in a long time.
Burger King was my favorite as a kid. Like, once a week, Mom would take Michael to McDonald's and me to Burger King. But when I first started driving a truck, I was getting McDonald's every day. Like, every day. Yeah, and then it caught up, and I'm just like, what? Getting fat. Not fair. Alright. So, this GPS is trying to kill me. I'm not doing that. Turn right off a cliff.
These computers are all trying to kill us.
Of course, that's how they're taking over.
We're all gonna die at the hands of the computers.
It all started with WebMD. I
I
think no, it didn't.
Never
Just like,
was
I have a headache. You have stage 4 brain cancer. You're going to die.
Yep. Not even once.
Bigelow Road. Ugh! Pothole.
Oh, that completely destroy all my monsters. That's cool. Thank you.
What? Who hit the nuke button on your monsters?
The opponent. They just banished my monsters to the Shadow Realm because fuck me, I guess.
Totally, that's totally not cool.
No, right?
Why? Because fuck me, I guess. Damn.
Yep. Fuck you. You don't know how to play with this archetype? Hell, we're gonna curb stomp you.
It's like those.
Hey,
I didn't
Cyrano,
know
welcome to the
when I
stream.
first started.
I have a viewer
That's
now.
so gay, like in Grand Theft Auto.
About in Grand Theft Auto?
They just. As soon as you jump into a server, everybody kills you. Everybody. They all team up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. It's been a while since I played GTA Online.
I hated it, but it did sharpen my skills quite a bit. It made me better really quick. Learned how to not die.
I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Gonna throw shit at the wall and see what happens.
See what sticks.
Exactly.
Spraying and spraying.
Do that. Yep. Yeah. Pitch. Why not? Say that, why not? We'll send that one. Is it a good card? Eh. 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 Eh.
Yeah.
What?
I heard a beep. Somebody join in.
No.
It's in my pocket, so I don't know what that beep is for.
No, I don't think there's a beep. Didn't hear a beep. I think we're hearing things now.
Probably. I'm probably nuts. Cool.
Oh, not Blackbeard. Why? Why must you do this to me?
Dude, I wonder why birds walk and bob their heads so aggressively when they walk.
I don't know. Because they're not real. They're just a bunch of government
spies.
Drones. Yeah, government drone spy things. It's the only reason.
That's right. Birds are cap.
Birds aren't real. Oh, I didn't quite want that. Alright.
I saw a bird glitching out one time. It was standing in front of my truck. I just watched it, washed my truck, and this bird was standing in front of my truck head on as I was walking up to it, and it flew into my grill, flapped its wings for like 10 seconds, and then hopped back on the ground, stared at it again, hopped up and flew in place. And I videoed it. I'm like, are you good, man?
I think that one was defective.
I think that bird found a... Yeah. Or it found a dime bag.
I don't think I wanted to do that. That was dumb. Why did I do that? I don't know how to play with this archetype, and I have not been making a single effort on how to learn how to play it. I've been playing this about as mindlessly as I've been playing, I was playing Magic earlier.
Something just happened.
I think I've got a zit forming under my beard.
Like when you roll over on your pillow and you're like, ow, what's that?
No, I'm rubbing my beard, stroking my beard, and I feel this bump. And I started scratching it, and I'm like, oh, that feels like it. That feels like it. That's a zit. That's always great. Thought we were supposed to stop
So it
getting.
didn't hurt yet.
We were supposed to stop getting zits when we left puberty.
Yeah.
That's what I was told. Was I lied to? I hit OK instead of retry. Oh, that didn't help. Reading the dual briefing beforehand didn't help. Sure. I don't know why it's giving me the element saber things. I don't have elemental lords. You.
That's it for now.
That's it? What's it?
To go, please.
Oh.
Here.
What?
I was talking to the lady.
Ah.
Signal's kind of bad.
Yeah. You turned into a robot.
That's why I keep dropping you.
Well, that's a new card. Let's see. What do I want? I think I want this. Hmm. Currently in there. Water and water. Fire there.
How much of a pain in the ass is it when you get all banned to the Shadow Realm and have to start over? Like,
What?
How long does it take to get back
Get back to
to
what?
like where you were? And just like where you were.
Where I was and what? What?
Like when somebody like sends them all to the Shadow Realm and you're like, I gotta start over.
Oh.
I forgot.
I mean, it depends on whether or not you have
Haven't played it.
the proper cards and engine set up. If it's all set up right, then you don't need to. It won't take you long. Plus, there are some cards that will just when they get banished, they let you summon materials, summon monsters, or add a spell or whatever to your hand to help kickstart the recovery. Yeah. Deck,
Not terrible, but it's just like a pain.
yeah. Discard a card, add a card. Ooh. Going to declare this different attribute there. Oh, what? 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 What are you doing? No! No! Why did you do that? Hi. You big old meanie.
You're
Why do you
sounding
do
like
that?
you sound like some people that I'm surrounded by.
What? Would you stop taking my things? Oh, hi. Stupid son of a bitch. Why you take my shit? This guy, he's taking my monsters and
On
using them
accent.
against me. Oh, and you can go away. Boy, booty.
You said duty.
I said booty, not duty. Booty.
Oh.
God. Jeez.
Get my mind out of the gutter.
Yeah. Gosh darned fool.
You silly knucklehead.
I think I need. Your next turn. Don't want to do it. I want to do this. Get that stupid thing out of here. And this thing. Yeah, take that. Equip to that. Great effect. No. Pick. Then yeah.
Yeah, the ketchup packets say Utah on it, but we're in Wyoming.
Hmm.
Why do I say we? It's just me.
I don't know. Going crazy?
Probably. That is a valid assumption.
Okay, I think I might have enough. Enough to kill all these monsters.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta wipe the floor?
We're about to find out. No. Just get going.
Hey, come on!
Better not be trying to win. Oh yeah, thanks. Send the top cards my deck to grave. There we go. There's a win. We did it. The Plunder Patrol wins the day. And on to the next duel. It's amazing what happens when you actually like pay attention to the game and what the cards do. You actually like kind of win. Those. Yeah, Infernobles. Ew. What the fuck? Thought it was add to hand. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm dumb. It would help if I maybe read that card, wouldn't it? What the effect did. Oh! Okay, inadvertently made the right decision. Yeah. Discard the kit. Captain Olivier. Put this card to it. Equip this card to that monster you control. Okay. Do it. Consider it done.
Fuck.
Shout out there, buddy. Quickly hand and straight. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No! No! Don't destroy my big monster! No! Bastard.
You're bastard. How do you do that?
Activate a trap card. Goody. How dare he? How dare he? Butthole.
So like, I got this weird thing where I don't care if other people are eating on the phone, but I don't like to eat food when I'm on the phone. So I'll disappear for a little bit.
Okay.
But I'll be back on.
Okay.
If you want to chat her up. If not, I don't know. You play better with another person on.
Okay.
Haven't had soda in forever. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, well that was fun. Had some co-coms today. Very special occasion. Been a while since we had some of those. Alright, now we can focus on the game. Focus on what kind of bullcrap this duel has in store. So how are we doing today? What are we doing today? We having a good day? We having a good time? Okay, let's see if we can salvage what's going on here. There's Geminis. Uni, what the heck? What is a union monster? That I've never. I mean, I've seen it, but I never learned what it do. Let's try some. As a card from your graveyard as a tuner, and if you equip that monster you control. Okay, may not have been the wisest decision. Could have unequipped the mouse. beforehand. Kill the thing. And a secret. Can you attack? Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Better not go out on me like. Not until I'm done with the stream. Well, that light's probably gonna go out during the stream at some point. Then we'll have a live light bulb replacement. Okay. This is not going well. Here. That one. And what big boy is he pulling out now? Angel of Zara. Good. Oh. No. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh. Yeah, I need a. No. Well then. If that's how we're gonna play. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Really? 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 Now it's just showing off, computer. Seen that. Well, the chip survived. Well, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. This is why you read cards, kids. This is why you read what cards do. And Zaz says there's no strategery in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Equip Miss Little Mouse. That was the one I summoned the first time I played. I don't remember. And or grave, especially from this card. That is a little. But I have in my extra deck. Good tuner. Good tuners. Good tuner. That card. Sure. Get it back. That card. One more debt, but you can't. The rest of it you cannot know. Put that name like it. During your second standby phase after this effect. Vanished in your okay. Spells with different names from your deck to the graveyard. So some one-word monster from your deck whose level equals the number of cards in the grave. Okay. Was that a good first turn? I don't know. Seems like a first good. Why did you what? Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? Really? Ugh. Excuse me. And I want to. I'm gonna go with the plunder patrol ship. This. Dad's home. I should be getting off soon too, because I need to eat dinner for that one for Taekwondo. That one. Oh, no. Attack. Guys, two, one. Neither. Do on the board. Dun, dun. Effect. Flip it to that one. Two. Send this equip. Put some more from your deck. Match be as a monster from the field or in the graveyard. Then take the monster that was equipped with this card and equip it with this effect. No. Oh, yeah, I should have done that. Although... that attack, and I win! Alright. And there we go, that's a victory. And that is also going to be the end of the stream, because the new Taekwondo place I go to, classes start at 7. Means I need to eat before then, so I don't have like, I don't make myself sick and stuff. So that means that it is the end of the stream, as I keep saying. So no stream Friday. There might be a stream on Saturday. Who knows? But it is to be determined if there will be a Saturday stream. Next week should be the usual plan. Should be back to normal. But until then, thank you for coming out. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye, everybody.